fire at the same locked on. I'm like, oh, yep. Neat. Oh well.
Is Met
Eh.
back in?
Okay. What's a disaster?
Oh!
We got there, we did a little bit, and we got blasted.
Yeah, we got a few kills at least.
We got there, we did a little bit, and then we got blasted. I still think it's damn funny. Hmm. That's special. I get to sit on the inside. Maybe. Oh, brothers along with me. Yay!
This way we can hold hands when things get scary.
It's so scary. Can't see your face though. Mr. Pilot, will you hold my hand? I'm afraid. I'm a dick, I know. And then there's someone here sitting off to the side just doing pot shots for no fucking reason. A waste of fucking rounds before we get to the AO. And then when we get to the AO and he runs out of ammo, he's gonna be the first one to say, I need ammo. But then he would got some extra ammo.
Maybe he's confident with his playing skills that he will never run out of bullets. Because he'll die first.
Is it the little bird that's there? You guys talking about the little bird?
Yeah, we're on a little bird. We're on a little bird, yes. And there's a dude here that was pop offing like couple rounds before we even got to the AO, and I'm all like, this dude's probably gonna get the freaking first one to be asking for freaking ammo. Yeah, 6.5 millimeters, 30 round clip. All right. Just by looking at it. I use something like that too sometimes. Very good. Very good. You know how to use it right. I'm using a heavy LMG technically at the moment, and because I never really used one before like this. I usually use these weapons for sniping. No, crash. Okay, get out. Get out. Let's get out. What the hell was that just now?
Ouch.
Okay, we're getting fired upon by something. Oh. Someone's got a shotty over there.
Yeah, I'll try to get to it in a second. Just let me heal myself because I'm not in good shape. Ow! Enemy commander took out Rolar.
And I just got took out. And I really shot him, and he still didn't go down. And I'm all like, but he's already bloodied and all that stuff. And I really shot him again, and it should have taken him down, but yet he's still there.
shit!
Up. Not bad, buddy.
It's fine. Why isn't it letting me drop him? There we go.
Oh.
Not report.
I could deal with infantry, but I can't deal with anything bigger. Buddy here is kind of in the way. Hammer, get the fuck up! God damn it. flying. I don't know none of that. I don't fly. I shoot, I run, I drive shit and run things over. That's what I do. Ooh. Fuck. Medic.
Yeah, I got nailed too. I was like 10 meters from you.
Damn.
Amusingly, it like knocked me halfway into the bunker, so.
Oh, lucky you.
I'm returning back to base. Oh shit.
That hurt.
Doesn't look like you're currently injured.
Oh yeah, you guys patch me up pretty good every time. Why should I be feeling pain? Doped up on fucking morphine and crap.
Now, the crippling addiction post-conflict, well,
Not your problem.
exactly.
I'll be mine if I do get hooked. Oh, some heads, but I don't see no heads. Nah, I kind of made my fucking uncle when he got my herb and came back. I made a fucking bust of laughing because I'm like, you know, since I live from Pueblo, I might as well be Mexican, man. Fuck it. That's burritos, man. That's burritos. Who in I be talking on the chat now. That's all I'll be hearing after that. Who? Oh, who's the one with the big old yawn just now?
Me. I did.
If you're bored and want to get your ass back on the ground with us. Ah, that's a tank. Okay. I was say, well, that's a tank. Just got blown up in my face.
You around?
Oh, hello.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God I always bring out at least
I'm on
enough
the phone.
fucking rounds for this type of
We
As long as people bring enough freaking mad pads, we good. Got the ammo.
playing armor or what?
Yeah. Eagle is flying around, me and Roller on the ground.
You flying jets or you flying helos?
He's
I'm
flying.
I'm flying the helo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the ground. He boots on the ground, he's in the air.
Gotcha.
I'm providing ground.
Someone just said I left something. I don't know what he was saying. Did you hear it?
Well, I
It
heard
gotta be
the
something
device.
funny. Apparently I just got hit by somebody and
I
they're
will
like
chat
by
with fellas
accident.
later.
Mm.
You guys have a good one, man.
Yeah, good night.
Likewise.
Take care.
Yep.
I'll be fine. Like I haven't eaten the fucking artillery shell before. Oh, wow, my teeth are gone too. Oh well. Or five, damn, that's way the fuck up.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go. I got hit pretty heavy.
Red smoke inside.
That's where I had to run. If it's inside, we have some problems. I get inside a fucking building. Oh, we did. I'm gonna get inside now.
Yeah, I'm inside a bunker.
I'm gonna get inside right about here. Everybody, can you hear me up a bit?
I could try. I tried a minute ago and it didn't do anything.
What? In the flying fuck?
Okay, I'm trying to heal you. See if it works.
Yeah, it says I'm being treated by you.
Yeah, not working.
Okay. See, this is why I ran inside.
Yep. That's why I gave you a notice about it. Because, you know.
Yeah, like there's smoke inside. I'm like, oh, then we're gonna run inside now. That was good. That was good. I had to laugh with that one because all I hear is medic! I did a medic in the background while I'm sitting there going, let's probably run inside for that reason. They're talking to me to tell them that I need to back out because there was smoke in front of the place, and I'm like, ah, be fine. But once it's inside in dead center, I'm like, up, I'm out.
I'm gonna go
I'm
check on
moving.
Seth.
That's why I can't heal. I'm out of meta bags.
I'm gonna go check on the
See,
side.
I told you we. No, we just found.
Channel switched.
Hello, Q.
Hey Seth, I'm on the phone. Ain't that right, Seth? You need more cherry trees in your life. I filled up on Delirium.
That's good. I went to
I'm working
somewhere.
on Selenium.
Okay. I got to refill up on things because I went and did a bunch of exchanging. I didn't use up all of it, but some of it I went down to half, so I'm just going.
I sent
fix the
you.
problem.
I sent you a YouTube video on your phone that supposedly is a fast method. And then somebody made a comment and I took a picture of it and sent it to you, and I didn't know if it'd help you or not. So
It's fine. I'm gonna
you
get
should
it all.
look at it.
I might.
They said it's supposed to be a really quick method to do the thing, and they recommended you trade down before you do your collection runs.
Yeah, I traded down already. Why is it? Why didn't I trade down for nickel? I didn't see it. Oh, guess I'll go trade down again for nickel. I don't have to go that far at least. No. What, as far as I'm concerned, it's only 2 jumps.
I'm connecting to you, Seth.
Connected to me. What? Oh. Why would you try to connect to me? That's illegal. Mm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're done here. Did this one? No. Must be this one.
Oh yes, the classic log horizon.
Yes, I know. Classic. I never fix my spellings. Because they work. Hey.
Genius.
I know. Kitty, if you don't stop pacing, I'm going to have to do something. Alright, Q, tell me what episode.
I think it might have been World Wreck? No. Invitation from Eastil or the Forest of Grandel, I think.
Okay, kid. Look. I actually think it is a world. I actually think it's attack. Nope, can't be because there's that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Whee!
Anyways, I'm pretty much back.
Alright.
Kind of zoning out because I was getting bored.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I am almost done.
I'm trying to find selenium.
Selenium is the other mushroom.
I know.
Okay, as long as you know.
I'm just trying to. I'm not blaming you or anything. It's just that I wanted to eat, and I was getting a little lightheaded, and now I'm on the phone, and I'm a little lethargic now. Which I think that's that word means. I'm gonna try to scoop some trees.
Alright.
I got fined.
Congratulations, and that's changed.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse? Oh, there's the mouse.
around next time. Right.
Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey.
Hello, hello. You guys working on that last planet? Or are you long done?
Oh. Oh, I was talking to myself.
You were. What was it? An interesting conversation?
Oh yeah, it was very interesting to me. I
What?
was basically I'm topping up after trading down,
Oh, okay.
which means I'm just speed running every planet.
Yeah. Nope. Makes sense.
The worst planet, I mean the worst one is I think I forget which one. Anyways, I have a real bad one that I used up half to trade down for, but whatever.
Hopefully it wasn't that Y stuff, because you hated that planet.
I have a unique feeling. Actually, I don't think it is, because I am doing the Y stuff right now. But it's not a lot. I think it's like 2 or 3. I mean, now I have to look at it. I'm doing I would look, but I'm doing, glide. I'm in a glide. It is interesting to look at your right and see absolute everything is full. Polonium. Polonium is what I used almost half of.
Okay.
Yttrium, 120, I have 120 out of 150. And selenium is also what I need. So.
By the way, is your light armor pre-engineered?
Not pre-engineered, but it is engineered.
Because I was looking at the stuff on the wiki, and the light armor is actually immune to both the beneficial and negative weight changes.
Oh.
Because its weight is 0, so increasing or decreasing it by percentage leaves it at 0.
Oh, well, that's sad news for me.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Oh well.
Well, that unless the wiki has old information, but it does mean that everybody can just heavy engineer the light armor stuff, and it doesn't do anything except get better.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It is. Oh well. What I really wish is if you had 2 people, you could deploy the ground vehicle at speed.
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool.
It would scare the living fire out of whoever you did it to, though.
Yeah.
Surprise! Actually, it wouldn't be surprised because they do it themselves, but. Oh, hello, all my volcanic friends and all this rock. Oh, I wish I never seen you again. No.
So.
A
Sorry,
needle
man.
pulling thread.
I'm a bit
What?
lightheaded.
And hopefully, whenever you trade down, it isn't so bad.
I'm probably not going to do that right now.
Well, you might as well trade down, but not. I also did the trade down so I'd just be full of nickel and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not faulting you for doing it. I'm just
Oh, I
I
know.
don't necessarily want all the materials to engineer everything. I'm just looking to engineer certain components like jump drive and possibly power plant
I
and
I
weapons.
understand. Yeah, I don't know exactly any of the ingredients, so while I'm doing this, I'm just like, well, I'll just get everything, so there will be no problems.
Yeah, and that's a perfectly valid way of doing it. I'm just I feel like doing something else besides grinding resources like we've been doing most of the week.
Oh, I know. I'm got to see how I am with engineered, but I don't think I'm that bad with engineered components. But those aren't like this as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I've done some of that in my free time. Like I don't mind going to high emissions or
Yeah, those aren't that I find those okay. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
and I can use my type 10 for that, and then
Uh,
because I mean it's got all the collectors.
mhm. What we may do though, it is technically a type of grind, but it isn't a bad. I mean, it can be annoying sometimes, but I'll put us in a place where it won't be annoying because there's a chance of danger. Chance of danger makes it fun, right?
Yep.
Right.
Uh, the Thargoid stuff.
Yeah, the meta alloys, I think it's called.
Yeah, meta alloys takes inventory though, just so you know. It's not a material, it's an actual commodity. But it isn't acidic, so don't worry about that. You will be picking up Thargoid stuff because where I'm taking us, there's gonna be groups of ground Thargoids that absolutely adore us
Ah,
as snacks.
do they actually eat people?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna say they're gonna try to. They are a biological species, so I'm going to assume they don't have any, you know, quarrel about eating. Alright, Trim.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there is a faction somewhere in this galaxy that is also cannibalistic.
No, there's too many people for that in this place. Too many raiders. One more. I got lucky on this. Every tree had yttrium.
Nice.
And I'm now out of here. And if the Thargoids do come to get us, so if we get a high intensity wake, it's every man for himself. Scramble to get to your thing and run.
Right. So I'm gonna have to make a new ship.
Why?
Well, if the actual Thargoid shows up, they'll just EMP your ship without Protection.
You'll be fine. I don't use that. Why would you plan for the worst with dealing with the Thargoids, especially when your ship's
Why
so
would you
cheap?
plan for anything?
I know. There you go, Q. See?
Besides, I need to make one anyway.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That takes up a slot. That's weight. And this is like 10 jumps out even with my vehicle. So you tell me if you feel like polonium is the only thing I'm missing, right?
Yeah, you said
It,
the polonium was low.
yeah, polonium is the only thing that's missing at really any. Not selenium, but polonium and polonium, so it's Snifu APP. Then after I get this SYNUEFEAA dash P E 22 dash 7 planet C5.
Thanks. I'm gonna try eating this mixed fruit, see if it helps me feel better.
Alright, because once I get finished with this polonium, we're good.
I'm beating it off this planet. Pause it, Seth. Is that the good part?
Oh, come on. I had all those lined up perfectly. I'm going to beat you up for that.
Look, Seth, I'm sorry.
8. No, you're
My anticipation was growing to see the scene.
9, 7. I was actually going to finish as quick as possible.
I know, but it was making my head hurt.
33, 4, 8. Oh, right, you can't read, so a bunch of numbers would also cause problems. 8.97, 133, set. There you go. Three.
System scan complete.
Let me know when you guys want to go meta alloy hunting, and I'll head up into refuel.
I'm heading to Jamestown. Is that nearby?
Okay. What? Where the meta alloy stuff is? God, no. You actually got farther away by a significant margin.
Well, I thought we were going to be doing something else, so I was going to go build another ship.
Yeah, that's meta alloy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, where do I go, Seth? What ship do I need?
You
Do I
need
have to?
a high jump range ship, Q. We're not fighting space battle Thargoids.
Explain to me what I need. Do I need a shooty, something to shoot with?
You just need a landing vehicle. That's it. And a high jump range vehicle. That is it.
All right, where are we going?
Gotta give me a minute.
Is there any way to actually move a vehicle on foot? Like a ground SRV?
Are you stuck?
Apparently.
Getting your vehicle, log in, then log back out.
Okay. Well, it fixed by me getting in and out of the vehicle.
And that sometimes works too. It's because all of a sudden you do magic and it has to rethink about the physics.
I could just look up where to get it.
You get what?
Well, you wanted me to,
Okay, so there are two places to get it, but there are a few places to get it, but you guys won't be able to survive certain places. And it's actually kind of fun to do it another way.
Okay, well, tell us your preference, and we'll go with that.
Alright. Hades sector.
Hades sector.
No. That's 131,000 light tickets from the frickin' star. HIP 22460.
HIP 42?
22.
22. 420?
You know what? Here you go. Oh, got him.
460. And you recommend this to be the best one?
Oh no, this isn't the best one. The best way would be to go to a Thargoid corpse. And just sniff around that.
Isn't there one over Earth?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
several
yeah.
close by. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
several
there's
megaship corpses nearby us.
Yeah,
And
you're
Earth.
right, there is. But, one roller can't go to Earth.
It doesn't have to be, Seth. Look at your map. All those red saw blades is a Thargoid corpse.
I know, Q. I know. This, like I said, this is the fun way to do it.
The fun way to do it. Okay, so why can't we just go to a megaship corpse?
Because it's the fun way to do it.
It's not fun to go to the megaship corpse? Sounds fun to me.
It really isn't. You're mostly flying around chasing your tail.
It's
Seth,
easy.
I've
If
been
you
waiting.
guys to go to Seoul, go ahead and I'll find my own way later.
Roller, it doesn't
no.
even have to be Seoul. Look
No,
at
no,
your
no,
map.
no, no. No, see, what we'll also be getting there is Thargoid materials as well from this. So basically, we'll be getting Thargoid materials from killing these ground Thargoids. Okay, and then we will also be getting the things you need.
I've been dying.
From
I'll start heading that way. I've been dying to go visit those megaship corpses, but I've been waiting to do it with you guys. Like, for a long time. I wanted to do the thing, but I missed out on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, kid, those megaship corpses are not interesting, really. You go there. I mean, they're cool whenever you first go there, but they're just kind of like you're talking to someone who also spent like 6 hours flying through there trying to find a frickin' drive thing that just decided it would never want to spawn. And then when I was about to give up, it spawned like 8 times, and I got really
Obviously,
they're
a
about-
skill issue.
I'm gonna murder you. Oh, but I found meta alloys. I found a lot of meta alloys. So much so, I got me a bubble head.
Oh, that's good. I'm heading to that system, the HIP 3,
Okay.
whatever, 22.
See, if you guys, if Roller, actually truly desperately needed it, I could go around there, get a few, jettison it, and then he can just, abandon it and he can pick it up. If it was beyond necessary, but we can get the anti-corrosion rack and all that and work on his Federation rank. Like, if it was blocking his Federation rank or something, I could easily do it, but it wouldn't take me 5 minutes to get 2 or 3 meta alloys from the corpse. But this also gets a fun way of getting some materials and other things.
But you know what the most important part about this is?
Funner.
It's an adventure.
Yes, that's also true. We will go quite a ways. And it will be a fun adventure. For what it's worth, Q.
Mm-hmm.
I also parked my ship on top of a volcanic vent. Didn't detonate it, but I sure cooked it.
Did it get over 100%?
Oh yeah, started taking hull damage from it too. Yeah, so I don't recommend parking your ship on top of volcanoes.
But it
It's
sounds
bad
like
for its health.
fun.
I know, but it's bad for its health. Something about landing on top of a plasma torch, something akin to a plasma torch isn't exactly healthy for the ship. I just want my polonium, okay, guys? Okay. Where, oh, where are my special trees? As soon as I get my polonium out, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm docking in here, and I just reloaded my SRV, and I'm heading in to see if I can't trade in my science data in case something terrible happens to me. Since you
Something.
lose it all.
That is true. Terrible, though. Please. I only got EMP'd once, and it just kind of ignored me. It EMP'd me, and then just left me alone to tend to its barnacles.
Hate scoop deployed.
Looks suspiciously like they don't have a science lab here.
Where is it? A medium station?
Yeah.
That could. No, they probably won't.
I think it's random what the... Oh, it's probably not random. There's probably some pattern to what they do or don't have, but I think this one doesn't. Got extra weapons. Doesn't have anything cool. Nope.
Yeah, that's player owned, so. Okay, thank you. This looks like a big enough patch that I might get lucky. One excretion. One. Trying to make me sad.
Don't forget your limpets.
You won't need limpets for this, thankfully.
I was just referring to the advertisement in the hangar.
Yeah, the advertisement hangar, yeah. It is a great advertisement. You probably have enough materials that if it became desperate, you could make your own limpet.
Oh, I didn't know you could manufacture those. That's huge.
You can, out of your precious mats that you've... I mean, when you need it, you need it. So.
Exactly. Okay. Might I have a team invite, please?
I'll send it.
I can't remember. I think it actually manufactured 10 of them. per map set.
Oh, whoops. You're gonna have to wait a second. I'm jumping.
That's fine.
How many jumps away is that spot for you, Q?
15.
Oh,
At least
I see.
15 from where I was whenever I put it in, which was about almost to Jameson.
Yeah, I understand. Q, is there any way you can send him the location? You can highlight over it and then copy. There's a little button at the bottom of it that says copy location. Oh wait, I can actually just do this. Never mind.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
We're on the right cardinal direction of the galaxy map, I think. It should be in the south, right, Q?
Holy cow, that's far.
Is it south or is it north?
I guess it's south. As long as your camera... If your
Southwest.
camera's facing towards the center of the galaxy, it's kind of the west-ish. Yeah, southwest way.
I think I may have went to Pegasus then.
But if I'm looking at it from where the neutral camera angle is, it's almost directly south of Shinra. So it's not that far out, just it adds up.
I may have went to the Pegasus sector then.
Make me turn around.
I
I'm almost
might.
there.
You're 15 jumps?
I'm 10 jumps away.
I'm just gonna hold here a moment till we
Yeah.
get things figured out.
Yeah, let me look at this. This is also why I sort of didn't want Q to go just yet. Let me look. Have I ever been here before?
Wait, what's that symbol?
Okay, and now let me check Pegasus.
There's a
The-
community marker. Our community goal up.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, Beta 3 Tucani. I don't know what it is, but there's a goal up.
Yep, I went. Yeah, I went to the Pegasus one. That's the one that you want to go. Or Pallades. It's on the same path, Q.
Alright. Just tell me the name, I guess.
It's this one that's highlighted.
Oh. Let me Alt-Tab. Okay. Oh, I got Alt-Tab back in the game. Hold on.
I did you a favor.
Thank you.
Okay, Q. That favor's gonna cost like $30. And in-game money. Yep. It's gonna cost you 30 credits.
I'll drop you 30 limpets.
I think one limpet is actually about 30. No, it's 3 limpets.
I
You
think
could
it's
just
2 credits per limpet. I
Eh,
think it's a credit or 2 per limpet.
basically nothing.
I need to go take a landing. There's an asteroid base. Somebody.
Is that the Millennium Falcon I see out there?
Yeah, I got land too. I did damage
No,
my
we're in
vehicle.
the wrong franchise for that to be the
No,
Millennium
I
Falcon.
needed to do it just to refuel it, rather than wasting mats.
Only 85% polonium. Jeez, this is rough. The reason I chose this one is because it's in a permanent day. I guess.
Initiate. Goodbye, heatsink. It was like whoosh.
Then
Like
it
a
comes
rocket
back.
shooting off.
Comes back, hits your glass, starts burning a hole into it. That may not be fun.
Well, I needed a new glass anyway.
And the heat sink's like, hey, I want to be in your lap. suck. Right, Q?
Right.
Well, if I'm crazy, then do you want your heat sink in your lap?
You're a tactical genius.
Is there anything you need me to fix? I seem to have some downtime at the
Gotta
moment.
put this in Q's food, or else he doesn't get his
Nothing
superpowers.
right now, but I'll let you know if anything comes up. Go enjoy a well-earned
I
break.
think that's how that works.
I mean, are you certain that he's not already a mutant? I mean, he does like pizza an awful lot.
No, that just makes him normal.
Praise the orange prophecy.
Say that makes him a mutant.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M. Welcome back, Commander.
Heading out to hunt some pirates. Anyone want to join the fun?
I'll pass this time, Commander. But good luck out there.
You planning to unpause it or anything soon, or?
Yeah.
Or
As
do you
soon as
need this?
I need this up to remind me what I'm doing.
Carry on, pilot.
Just give me a second. As soon as I get this locked in, I'm gonna unpause it, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking your intentions so I'll know what to plan.
Yeah.
Because if you're not gonna, I'll just play something else. You know,
I know. Currently, I'm calling my ship.
I'm gonna call your ship in.
Okay. Landing. Is it going to land intelligently?
Wait, there's that option.
No. One can hope it eventually lands intelligently.
Testing atmospheric regulation.
It landed in a... I mean... I'm not gonna complain where it landed.
It's 101 credits per limpet, apparently.
They only need
Or
3.
at least it is at this station.
Oh, I only need 1.
Mm-hmm.
Not getting any change.
Right. How convenient is it? There's still a factor here at this.
Wait,
See
what?
the latest Galnet? Billions migrating out here like it's the gold rush all over again.
Gold rush.
Heard Olympus Village called it
all
the biggest
over
migration in human history.
again.
Wild times.
Makes sense. After what the Thargoids pulled, people just want a clean slate.
These colonies are gonna need everything. Tools, food, parts. It's a tracker's dream. A dream until we're running the same haul routes for the 100th time.
I'll take routine over running from Thargoid scouts.
Anyways, I agree with Roller. The adventure definitely matters. Ow, my back. Not that adventurous.
Control, we're still holding for docking. What's the status? Patience, Commander. These docking bays don't clear themselves.
No fire zone exited.
Seth, I think we skipped the episode.
No, we didn't.
We've got fresh ground, fresh contracts, and a chance to shape things.
There's no way we skipped an episode.
You say that
There's
now.
no way
Wait
18's
until they start
missing.
taxing jump routes.
Orientating your cargo holds.
Where is it? Oh.
That's the old bubble talking. Out in the colonies, we get to decide.
Right.
Or someone else decides why we're still
Right.
running
Where
pilots.
was that mix-up at?
Well, at least
Probably
outside the
in
core I
number
can
2
complain without
folder.
getting fined.
No? Okay, so... Yeah, there's 2 5s, which probably means... No? Here? No. And why are there 2 19s? You're working in the inside of my mind. Figure it out.
You asked me to be quiet.
Now you gotta figure it out. Okay, it can't be here because that's Eclipse. It did that. Here? Did Dirt Blaze do this one?
Why don't you just do a search for all number 18s on the top right?
That would be too simple. Come on, Q. You know too simple is not the right idea.
You're right. Foolish of me.
Also, there's probably a lot of files.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to sort it by file type. Once it's done, of course. Friendship drive. My favorite. The next star class is G, which means it's scoopable. Woo! Also, when you Yep. Also, when you jump into it, it says Fuel Star Primary. That's the other reason why. That's the other way you can tell. Because if you use KGB foam, each letter in that is a scoopable star. Which is based off of something astronauts do. I forgot what it was. Some classification or something. I don't. Can't read. You also have to consider the possibility that it may not be named correctly.
What I'm gonna do? No matter what it's named, it's gonna have this thing in it.
Yeah, it works.
Of course I did that.
Lucy, I'm home.
Also, could just not exist.
It's also possible that the name got changed by accident.
I have a unique feeling that I deleted it on accident. And if Q wants me to get it, that will be a pain in my butt.
Man, that sucks too, because that was one of my favorite scenes in the in the entire Log Horizon series. I was actually, whenever we started this, I was looking forward specifically to that scene. That's on that episode that you don't have.
Ah, yes, I know that episode well. Well, guess what?
Oh,
This idiot. This
Number
idiot.
1, I've detected a strange signal coming from that planet.
I mean,
I guess we'd have to watch something else for now and come back to it.
because if I do...
You want to watch that Alchemist one some more, or...?
A minute. Go, log, jars. Now let's just log. Is this just the full season 1?
It's fine. We can go and watch another one for now.
I'm getting this lined up because it's in my head. If I don't, guess what's never gonna happen?
Yeah. That's understandable. Friendship Drive.
I'm telling you, I'm going to download a whole new one. This is just season 1, right?
Yep.
That's fine. You do your season 1 too, right? Yes, and you have the clean opening and ending seasons. Yay! And you're both Exile Destiny. Right. So, come on, Q. Let's go with theories of how this happened, because I do remember this, sort of. This is back when I had to get them individually, not in a whole package.
System scan complete.
And it probably did get its name probably got changed, if you want to know. What's this? I know what that is now. I know something much better to watch now. That will 100% have everything in it. Like, you won't be able to watch season 2, but you know. See how long it takes for Q to remember this one.
Why would I ever remember this one?
I don't know.
This wasn't one of the most influential anime on me during the time that I watched it. And I watched it like 30 billion times. And then I finally started watching the second season on that little computer thing, and then the hard drive busted, so I never got to finish the series.
And season 2 and 3 never got dubbed. Your love.
Which
your loss.
was, yeah, my loss, but I still watched it. Some of the funniest jokes come from the other seasons.
You better believe it does.
People act like isekai is a new thing, but it's not. Even back in the 80s, they had isekai stories. You know?
Yeah, I know.
No, when I say people, I'm just referring to, like, really silly comments I see. Because it's like people keep making comments like, oh, it's not really a genre, it's just bad writing. Another powerful main character, blah, blah, blah. It's like, just go watch something else. That's not the only thing that exists. What's that? You don't like action and comedy? Go watch something. No, watch another genre. You know?
This character's not very powerful.
I'm just saying, Seth.
I know.
It's like,
Accidents
I'm
happen
tired of
around
seeing
them.
isekai comment. I'm like, well then don't watch it. That's the good thing about it. Is there's a lot of variety. There's tons of mixtures of genres. And I keep coming across comments that are like very like,
Hey computer, could you
like
display
things
the
just
captain's
go over
log
their
from
head
today?
and they don't pay attention to what's going on. And they
Captain's
just, like,
log
form
displays
these
number
weird
1.
opinions.
OMG. That's gross. Not that kind of log.
Smartest decision she's ever made.
When I had those kidney stones, I watched this a few times and I watched Deers.
That's Q's favorite character.
And then I watched Lucky Star again during that time. And that was just before I went homeless.
E8 form. She got her own manga. This one, the blue-haired.
Right. I remember that. Yeah, Fiend Hyun.
There's someone in this system with me, A3.
There is. I'm totally not around the planet that we're going to.
A2, I mean. A2? Yeah, A2.
Oh, we're going to A2, not the one that actually has Thargoid settlements on it?
Oh, they both do. A2 and A3. It's just A3 has more. I mean, A2 has more.
Okay, how many does it have?
One more.
Oh, okay.
I just know this one has it.
Oh, wow, that's a weird noise.
What?
You know how ships have that hyperdrive noise when they go flying past you?
Mm-hmm.
I had one that sounded like that, but it was more twitchy.
So
I don't see any ships near me.
So you actually do want to watch this again, Seth, or were you joking?
Yeah, I kind of do. It's been a long time since I watched this.
Which one's that?
Years. Familiar of Zero.
Hiro no Sakaima! Yes, I
Hey
rather
computer,
like that.
can you plot a course to that nearby
Yes.
star system?
That one. I think he's a little crazy, Seth.
It's a
Oh,
great one.
Hold on. How dare you say I'm a little crazy?
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. He's very exacerbationally.
That's better, thank you.
My
Yes.
apologies. I didn't mean to disrespect
And it's
I've earned this sanity.
you.
Or lack thereof.
Depending on what day it is.
Yeah, this looks familiar. Oh, come on.
Did you hit the planet?
A little too fast. I thought I did enough zigzags to avoid that, but no. Not in this ship.
She's such a playboy.
I've discovered the hard way that you really need to throttle down.
I throttled all the way down and was trying to do zigzags to stop myself.
Thyroid Barnacle 1. Assuming that's where you're heading?
Yep, number 1. I remember number 1 being full of excitement. I think.
The terrain does not look SRV happy.
Believe it or not, it's not bad. Am I gonna get shot at? That's how I'll know if this is good. If I start poking my nose a little too close... Oh, this one isn't any good. Sorry.
Wrong location?
It's a bad location. Alright, let's try number 5 then.
And thus, this man's torturous life began.
Yes.
We do not envy him until we do.
Mm-hmm.
Amen. Or something.
Maybe
We pray that God has mercy on us and him. They're like, dear God, what's happening? What an abomination!
I have a funny feeling I'm on the wrong side of the planet.
Yeah, I'm going down a list because I think.
I'm just gonna go up to orbit because I can't really follow you with the way this game does measurements.
Yeah, I was trying to find one of a light.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
This one turns out okay. Well, it's starting to look okay from orbit. Go on that. This one's no good either. Was there a large site on that other planet?
Let me take a look. I scanned it, so I should be able to look it up in my
You know,
system
it's
map.
funny. My grandma, her name's Louise, and she's about as tall as this character, and is petite too. You know?
Mm-hmm.
This guy got dragged from watching looking stuff up on the internet. That's a horrible fate.
It's not telling me.
What was that? A fireball?
I'll head over there.
I guess I'm nostalgic for this. Touching my sentimental nerves. You know?
I guess.
I'm not asking you to stop it, it's just reminding me of things, you know? I'll get over it, I'll be fine. It's not... It's making me think about some things.
I'm getting ice cream, so I can't even pause it, even if you wanted me to.
I could all... It's just that... I had a lot of plans with my mom. I finally started to get to spend time with her before all that shit happened. You know? And she started to get into anime with me, you know? And one of the ones that I was watching with her was Full Metal Panic. There's this part where they were yelling, where she was like, the chittery girl was like, hello, and Mom always thought that was funny. Mom thought that was funny.
Is there anything that says something about large site or something?
I haven't been able to pick up the locations yet.
Oh.
Still one light second out.
Alright, Seth, where are we going? Which planet? A2? Okay.
A2 was not the correct one. I'm checking A3.
Okay. Barnacle Forest. Oh, so that's you I see here. I thought I saw Seth.
Seth is
Huh?
here. He's at A2.
Yeah, he's here.
I was here well ahead of you guys, so I have FSS scanned the whole system. Gotta be getting close. There we go. Minor wreckage, Thargoid barnacles. Yeah, I've got a bunch of minor wreckage and Thargoid barnacles so far.
At first, he was guessing that maybe he was kidnapped by some lunatics, and then at that moment, he knew.
That's Q's fate.
Being isekai'd into someone's slave?
Yeah.
He technically
Dude.
wasn't isekai'd.
I mean,
He wasn't
he was summoned.
reincarnated.
He was
Mhm.
summoned to another world. I'm just speaking generically because my head hurts and I don't feel like trying to recall the derivative.
Yeah, I just got Thargoid
'Cause
barnacles and minor wreckage here, Seth.
The phrase isekai just means in another word. There's no context to it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Okay, I had understood that it was reincarnated into another world.
yeah. Inuyasha was actually reclassified as a isekai. Oddly
Hey
enough.
computer, can you scan that nearest
Like
planet for any
officially,
interesting
or-
geological formations?
More or less, and a lot of the
Scanning
sites
now.
that keep up
I'm
with that
detecting
stuff.
some large mountains and a deep canyon system.
Categorize things.
That sounds
Yeah, I've
like
heard
a
it
great
being
spot
referenced
for some
as an early
sightseeing.
one, but I
Can we
didn't
get
know.
a closer look?
Yeah, a lot of sites
We
switched
will
it
need
over
to
to
get
being
closer
an
for a more
isekai.
detailed scan. Commander, what are your orders?
Well, I didn't know that it wasn't one to begin with. Holy crap. The gravity's strong on this planet. I shoot a probe and it immediately falls down to the planet.
So does that mean this is the wrong system then, Seth?
It can't be. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. Where's number 2? Number 2's there. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the funny one. Where I was at, it was just a massive forest of barnacles with drones scouting it out a lot.
I found Thargoid symbols. Signals.
Did I go here? Does this place have a...
As I found...
Hey, did you hear about the new energy shielding technology that just got approved for use on ships?
No, I hadn't. What's different about it?
Apparently, it's more efficient and can withstand higher levels of energy than the previous model. Should help us out in tough situations.
Oh, Roller, I forgot to make Type 10.
Yeah, it's definitely this system I was in.
Yeah, I found some Thargoid barnacles. Found a bunch of them on this planet. There's 6 signals.
Yes, there are 6 signals. But some of them only have 1 or 2 barnacles in that signal.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, I know.
Unless there's
That's
a better
what
way
I'm
to find
doing.
out.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh,
I
which one
land-
have you?
I'm been-
Which
I
ones have you
landed-
been to so far?
1, 6, and something else.
I'm going to 5.
I'm going to all the ones on the bright side of the planet.
Then I guess I'll head down to these ones and check them out.
What's the gravity on this planet? Because when I fired probes, they went straight to the planet.
0.2. 0.02. Sorry. No, 0.2. Something small because it is.
That's surprising, considering how the probe did barely arced. Found 1 article. Oh, wait a minute. There's a cluster here.
Is it a large cluster or a small cluster?
Hell if I know. Let me get closer and I'll tell you what I see.
Okay, now I demand to know.
Excuse me while I crash into the ground.
I won't be happy until you take whole damage for smashing into the ground.
Okay, there's a glowy hut thing. Let me turn my night vision.
Is there like a glowing aura around the site?
There's a green aura underneath like a campfire pillar.
No, there needs to be a massive green aura around the entire site. Like you gotta be if you're not uncomfortable getting close to it, it's not the right one.
Hey, number 1. Have you noticed any irregularities in
Well,
the
I
ship's
see a
systems
thing
lately?
here, and it's got green coming out the bottom.
No, everything seems to be running smoothly. Why do you ask?
If I may interject engineering, I have not detected any anomalies either.
I just have a feeling something is off. I'll run a deeper diagnostic.
It looks like what's in their picture down there. You see the video down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like one of those.
User entered your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
We're looking up some disgusting xenos.
Oh. I have a question for any of y'all. Do any of y'all own the MiG-29 in War Thunder and want to help me make a cinematic video?
I do not.
I have it unlocked, but I don't think I bought it.
Shit. I'm trying to make something before something happens in the Middle East. Because they've got F-15s and MiG-29s up right now.
Gee. Well, I have F-15s. I have F-18s.
Well, so yeah, I know that, but I need somebody who's got a MiG-29 because I've got the F-15 and this scene that I'm looking for. Like, I have to dogfight a MiG-29.
I'm sorry I didn't get your message. I just seen it.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm also thinking.
Should I leave that one, Seth? Sorry, I'd ask Seth for something quick.
No,
We're in
you're
the
good.
middle of. Seth, I see one with one of those. Should I leave that? There's only one of them.
Yeah, you should leave that. Ah,
Okay.
that may be
Alright,
the
go on,
system.
Gray.
I'm also thinking like worst case if nobody were like if somebody wanted to help out and nobody were to use MiG-29, I could do like an F-16 and then when I load the replay I can just use a custom skin on it. Even though Iran never publicly has F-16s, I mean, you know, they don't publicly have a lot of shit.
Any dictatorship will always try to control people's information.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the other one. I'm gonna go to.
I was thinking about the Tomcat, but we're out of that era already. And I know you have the Tomcat too.
Yeah, we would have had the Super Tomcat if there wasn't a little too much meddling.
Yeah.
Super Tomcat would have been a lot cheaper by leagues and bounds, and a big improvement. The original Tomcat was made using like old hydraulics and old techniques that were too expensive to do at the time. But they were gonna make it so that they would use like ball bearings and other things that are easily and cheaply manufactured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait.
You know how politics get, especially when it comes into the military.
Yeah. So are you telling me you have the Russian tree? Like, you did the whole Russian tree? I thought you just did America.
No, the Germans get a MiG-29.
Oh, the Germans get a MiG-29. Oh,
Yep,
so
I got
you
an
did the whole
SU-20
German tree.
When it comes to Russia, I do have an SU-25 I got from an event.
You have the SU-25. That's a Frogfoot.
Yeah, I think I have the K from an event. No, it's like the MB.
The event is yeah, BM558.
Anyways, the MiG-29 I have is the one in Germany.
Okay.
But I don't think I bought it. I think I just unlocked it.
Oh shit. How much is it? It's a fucking million silver.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I spent all mine to get the EF-2000.
Yeah.
I haven't really been saving up.
Does Iran have the EF-2000? No, they wouldn't, because it's a Eurofighter. That's NATO.
Iran does get an F-14, which at a distance would look like a MiG-29.
Dude, I know at a distance fucking F-14 looks like a MiG-29. You know how I know that? Because I fucking team killed because the dude. Okay, so I was in a semi-C, and I'm in a turn fight with a MiG-29. I lose sight of him, and this dude with the fucking F-14 full wing sweep turns into the fight, turns towards me. I get an RWR lock, and I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize it was friendly, and so I locked his ass, and I shot like 4 missiles at him, rippled together, and then I got a team kill for that.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was a fucking MiG-29.
You can try to do that. Have like someone being an Iranian F-14 because it has like colors, you know.
Yeah.
It has different colors than the F-14 does. And of course, you can always do custom skin shenanigans. But either way, you could do that. Seth and I have the Iranian F-14.
Does Iran still use the Tomcat? Wikipedia says they still use the Tomcat.
They should, yeah, as far as I know. I don't remember.
Hang on, I'm googling it real quick.
I'm waiting on Roller and Seth to investigate these planets.
Oh shit.
Hey, computer,
Iran still
can you
does
adjust the
operate the
ship's
Tomcat.
external lights? It's getting
Yeah,
gloomy
that's
in
what
here.
I heard. And
Adjusting light
I
levels.
ran so
Operations.
far away.
Speaking of darkness science,
Yeah, I
any
think
readings
I
of any
figured it
nearby
out.
black holes?
It's Hades sector.
Negative. Down.
All right.
We are not in a black hole.
I've already laid in the course. I'll be jumping there soon. I'll tell my imaginary crew members some hit buttons. Oh, my stomach. I'm gonna explode. I'm so bloated, but I barely ate anything today. I'm getting stretch marks. I'm getting stretch marks, Seth. This shit's ridiculous. I ran so far away.
It is. No,
That's
dude.
Sharage indeed correct.
They locked down their entire airspace overnight tonight. Like, there's no flying over Iran. There's no flying over Israel. Nothing over Lebanon. Gaza's always been a no-fly zone, really. But, well, since 2007, Gaza's been a no-fly zone.
Yeah, the Middle East.
I think they're starting to lock down Jordan and Egypt right now, but they're grounding all flights and everything's being routed. So like, if you were gonna fly over Iran, you're being routed over Iraq, Pakistan.
Did you see that video I sent you about the Israel measures?
Israel measures.
Copy that.
I probably
Science.
didn't. Let me check it real quick.
Adjusting course now.
See if
I
you
haven't
still,
been
I'll find
like.
it for you
Confirming
again.
course adjustment.
Okay. Yeah.
Magnetic field
I
should
can
no
see,
longer
was it a
be
YouTube
threat.
video?
Mm-hmm.
How far away was it?
I don't know.
Was it like a long way back?
Don't know. I know a lot of cool little documentaries.
Oh, dude, don't make me watch a documentary.
It's not though. It breaks down combat engagement.
Oh.
It's different. They actually teach you some maneuvers and stuff. And they interview the pilots that were there, including like in World War II. They interview the German ones if they're still alive. Like, they do both sides.
I've seen these type of videos before. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a guy on the inside. As soon as something comes out in Israel, he reports it. Like, I guarantee you, you check Western news, like any news outlet in America is not covering this.
In this
right
video,
now.
they also talk about how they stole the blueprints to the Mirage from France because France went back on their deal.
They did do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then that's where they made the Nesher and other derivatives. And this guy's a legendary. The guy in this video is actually a legend. They interview him.
In all fairness, America has other concerns right now than foreign problems.
I mean, America is pretty concerned with the foreign problems right now.
No, but I mean, what's going on in California would be much higher on the news outlets' priority list.
I mean, yes, true. However, California is asleep right now. There's nobody outside rioting right now at this moment in time. If they are, they're not doing it very well because everything kind of sleeps past like 12. And right around 12 is when Israel starts to wake up and those sirens hit the mainstream media. Except they're probably not right now.
And then this is another one for later, whenever you get to it.
But I will tell you, one big thing is like the Israeli media outlets are covering what's going on in LA. They're covering that too. it's just it's overall faster over there. World news hits the Israeli population at least half an hour before it hits everybody else because they're fast that way. Like I've been on Times of Israel. Like when I was over there, I heard an explosion down the block, and I checked Times of Israel. 3 minutes later, they had a news article on something. They had speculation at least of what was going on. And then within the hour, they knew exactly what had happened, and then any corrections could happen within 24 hours. So they're really fast over there. You are right to say like, yeah, they would be more concerned over what's going on in LA, but like it takes
Computer.
an hour and a
Investigate the
half at
latest
max to
results for
write
the
a document, and then if you want to get it fact checked, maybe
Confirmed. Science.
4 or 5 hours. You
Scanning
get it
now.
fact checked and proofread, and while it's
Hell,
getting
update
fact checked
potential
and
landing
proofread,
sites.
you know, like you can write more.
Negative. The terrain
This
looks
is an
too
update,
unstable
if
or
you want
rocky
to know
for
it.
landing.
Okay.
9 minutes ago, Israel wipes out Iran's top military chain of command.
That was an update 9 minutes ago.
Yep.
So I had that news 4 hours ago. They wiped out their chief of staff and nearly half of their nuclear research team.
Yep.
Yeah. That news, hang on, I'll tell you when I got that news. 1 second.
Or at least on this. This place doesn't do repairs. Jeez.
So
There you go. There's just some interesting stuff to look at. I'm curious to see your thoughts.
okay, bet.
Now but yeah, the Dogfights is an interesting series. And then I have one for Greatest Titan Battles that I like to look at once in a while. They got some really good stories. Like regarding the Sherman tank, they interviewed like this German infantry guy, and he talked about how he came around the corner and a Sherman was pointing right at him, and he just got scared to death.
So I saw one where this guy, he was talking about his forces were being pushed back, but the Germans weren't
I'll just go
fucking.
where you are, Seth.
Where
Oh, go ahead.
where like the American forces were being like pushed back. I don't know how to explain it or if I'm even right on this, but the American forces were being like pushed back over some bridge or something, and there was this pilot who was flying overhead, and he could see that it wasn't as bad on the German side as the Americans thought, and so he signaled for him to push forward, and they did. I don't know why that's relevant. I forgot what were we talking about.
I just sent you a video.
Oh,
And
okay,
also,
let me
you
go.
could use the F-14s to look like MiG-29s if you play the angles right.
Oh yeah.
Like, make it kind of like, I don't know, you could change the time of day, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, now they don't have to be F-14s because I just confirmed that Iran still does have between 40 and 50 F-14s reported in their operable flight deck.
Do I need to drop out with you, Seth?
I was just landing at a fleet carrier to rearm and repair.
Oh, okay.
Not unless you need to rearm and repair for some reason.
I don't. I did that before I left, and I haven't had any collisions with the ground since then.
Yeah, I haven't had any collisions with the ground since I left my place, but that also, well, I collided with the ground before I left. Is the problem.
Well, in all honesty, I almost collided with the ground 10 minutes ago. So
If it makes you feel any better, this planet looks more right to me.
I don't see anything on it.
This planet I'm on? Oh, that's because... that's because I already had it scanned.
Did you like that picture I sent you of the battleship firing?
No, but
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
I don't see any like little settlements or anything on it.
No,
as
no,
far
no.
as something to lock onto.
Oh, it has barnacle sites.
See, Roller's looking for cities, it says. Or towns.
Well, the barnacle sites is also what I'm talking about, but they're not showing up unless I'm in orbit of the wrong planet.
I've been using the detailed scanner. I've been using the surface scanner to find them.
I'm at D8.
Okay, wrong planet. That explains.
I'm at C something.
Holy hell, 100,000 light seconds?
Yep.
I see you, Seth. I'm coming.
It's either this one, Barnacle Site 1, or Barnacle Site 2, or Barnacle Site 3. Cannot remember. This one doesn't look right, though.
Scares me. It feels like my ship's gonna fly apart. I hear, like, creaking and shit.
Barnacle Site 1 is a failure.
There's fleet carriers here, so we know it's a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a station here, apparently.
At the start of Barnacle 3.
There's a station here called Sergey Space Stream. Sir Gray. Hey, Gray, there's a space station here named after you. Sir Gray. And then there's a mega ship called Kotonoha. Yeah, it says Sir Gray Space Stream.
Oh, shit.
Never mind, it's just...
Oh, yep, this is the spot. This looks right.
Never
The
mind.
entire place looks green. This is perfect.
Never mind. They're all player fleet carriers. They just had a different symbol because they had some stuff disabled.
Yep, this is as scary as I remember it being.
I'm almost there, Seth. I expended almost all of my fuel, though.
You know, good news. There's a fuel star here.
Bad news. It's 100,000 light seconds away. Unless there's one next to that planet. I sure as heck hope there is. How many planets here?
Well, there's good news. There's fleet carriers with refueling capabilities.
Oh, great. What do you looking at that video I sent you?
Not yet. I'm gonna look at it before I go to sleep. I've been kind of practicing bombing.
For some bizarre reason.
Well, just lock onto me then.
Well, thanks for coming by. Haven't seen you in a while.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot over here.
There you are. Okay, now I have to try and
You're
figure
always
out what
welcome to
side of the
hang out.
planet you're on. Are you on the dark side?
You're always welcome to hang out.
No,
Listen, you
the
don't
sun
have to
is up.
always-
Okay.
You don't always have to talk about anything. You can always,
Yeah, wasn't I
I'm
here yesterday though?
like a few seconds and then you left.
Science, can you identify the object
You
approaching us on the
muted
starboard side?
yourself, remember?
Oh yeah.
Are
Well,
there
okay. In my
Klingons on the
defense, I was
starboard
playing
bow?
Project Reality.
Starboard bow. Starboard bow.
Which is fine.
Our very good computer. One of the Golden Age classics.
Yeah, I'm facing 118
Scrape
and
them
the
off.
sun is
Jim.
on my right.
Let me check. It's a small transport ship, sir.
That may not make
Looks like they're hating us.
any sense at all, but that's it.
We're doing some Xeno fuckery.
Oh,
Proud of us?
sure. Let's
When I
go with
play
that.
when I play Stellaris, I like to fuck them.
Oh,
There are mods for that.
I just genetically modify every species in my empire to become Xeno compatible, and then I let the population grow.
And then the game lags down, bogs down.
Super population.
Okay, let's see if I can't find you now.
Well, it's your fault for playing
Should
on
be
the
right
recent
there.
patch.
Okay.
You should have rolled back like before. They have patched it up a little bit though, Seth, to where it's a little better now. But I heard that it's
What?
gotten bad again.
Yeah,
Seth's
no,
talking about the
4.0
population.
is a mess.
Seth's talking about the population thing. Remember that thing I told you from a while back? Well, Seth
Yeah.
hasn't played in a while, and that's still fresh on his mind. Even though that's why we agreed to play the previous version, because that was so atrocious. Because that would happen regardless. They fucked up the population calculation. That's the one I was telling you about a while back.
yeah.
Well, 4.0 was supposed to fix that, and it may have, but it's causing massive lag in other areas of the game, so they didn't
Number
really
one,
fix anything.
we're going
It's
to need
worse.
to run some diagnostic tests on the engine
There
soon.
you are, Roller. I think that's you.
Yep.
All right,
And I
let's
got a good
schedule it
angle.
when we reach our destination.
Oh, that's good. Tell me whenever you see the massive green
Sounds
cloud
good.
of death.
I'll have my team
Okay.
prepare for it.
Don't worry, Gray. There's plenty of other better plenty of other strategy games and stuff.
Yeah.
So no need to worry.
I see a cloud.
Is it green and does it scream death?
Well, I don't know about a screaming death, but it certainly screams toxic.
That's good. I am proud. And you're going to go out and breathe the air and tell me if it's safe. Or we can use Q. It's your choice. Hello?
I mean,
He'll strap me to the
why not
bunker.
both?
Why not both? Yeah, you never know. It could be it could be apple flavored air.
Yeah, exactly. Might need a second opinion.
Mm-hmm.
How thoughtful of you.
I know.
Gray, they're trying to kill me. I need help.
Oh. Guys, try harder.
We're trying, but he keeps trying to hold his breath.
Alright, I got the flat cannons ready.
How's that for a close landing?
Operations. Can you give me a status update
Yeah,
on
don't
the
get
crew's
too
quarters?
close. There are enemies in the area.
Yes, sir.
Should I hit
Not
them with
if
the
you
flat
landed close
cannons?
to
Some reports
me.
of a leak
I
in
did.
one of the air
Okay,
conditioning
then that's
units.
fine.
Are you in your
We've
ship?
dispatched a repair
Yeah.
team to
I'm
investigate.
gonna get out in a minute. Okay.
I think I have a spare unit
I'm
we can
gonna
use
get
to
out
replace
as soon as
it,
Q
just
gets
in
here.
case.
Maybe I should have fuel scooped before
Good thinking,
I came
engineering.
to the planet.
Keep me updated on the situation operations.
Oh, I don't have a fuel thing on this one, so.
Could I use
this
the
is
flat?
pretty.
I could use the flat
Don't worry.
cannons.
Don't use the flat cannons. Anyways, don't worry about that. There's fleet carriers with fuel on them nearby.
But why not, Seth? Why can't I use the flat cannon? You trying to keep a good man, trying to keep a strong, independent man down? Yeah, but not all of them have the services open.
Yes, I know, but I found a few that did have services open. There's like 2 of them up there that have all services open.
Incontinentia buttocks.
Yeah, that one. I went to that one. All services
That's a
are
biggest
closed.
dickus reference.
Well, it doesn't matter. They let you land there, but they don't have anything.
I swear, it fucking pisses me off when the buttons don't work randomly. I was trying to burn retrograde, and the damn thing wasn't boosting.
I see. Oh, well, I mean, he's still alive. Dang. Now. Oh, I see you, Roller.
Like I said, I got like.
I know. Nice and close. Now, here's the problem. Where's Q? Oh.
I accidentally hurt myself.
Mm.
I forgot I had the flat cannon out and I just shot myself with it, and now I lost a bunch of hull damage.
Well, this place is a bit hard to land, so. Alright, I don't think I should have to tell you where to go, but just in case, towards the weirdly green air. And this otherwise, vacuum sealed area.
Hey, number one, what do you know about the Tugwaits?
Not very much, apart from recent events. They are a race of alien beings that have been causing trouble in the galaxy for years.
Why do you ask? There have been no confirmed sightings of Thargoids in this sector for some time.
The right spot. This air is getting greener.
Boy. They said that's a nice big armored turret you have there.
I know.
That's your big boy turret.
Let me guess, you forgot to... Let me guess, Q, you forgot yours.
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought maybe you
Trying to
forgot
say
your
something?
vehicle. No, I thought maybe you forgot
What
your
if I
vehicle.
did forget it?
I don't think you'd have to get in rollers. Because I'm already halfway here.
No, I brought it. I was kidding.
Also, I landed kind of far away because it's...
Roller uppies. Maniacs. We're going after these worker drone babies. Oop.
Contacts all over the place on my sensors.
Oh, hey, buddy. Not so bad. Actually, you are bad. Die. Oh, God.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
You know what? Whatever
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I
Okay,
told
my
you.
ship's gone. My ship's gone. It doesn't matter.
That's a Thargoid, isn't it? It's been a while since I've seen
just
one of
send
those.
your ship
Oh,
away?
yeah, I sent my ship away. Hey, Roller, look up.
Oh, that looks friendly.
It's very nice. He's firing the E EMP.
So, guys, how's your ship doing?
I mean, sent it away like you said.
Yeah, that's good.
I told it to leave, but there's no way it was gone already. That's hopefully not under either of us.
Ah, my eyes! Ah! It's not. It's... I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something.
It's collecting.
Okay, my ship's gone.
Yeah, my ship's gone too.
It's collecting resources from whatever they've gathered. That don't piss it
Shoot.
off.
You better believe. Roller,
We don't have
fire!
the weapons to fight it.
Yeah, we do. We have
No,
an
you
SRV, hopes and dreams.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Is it leaving?
No, another one's coming now. No, great, you made it red. Now it's gonna call for help. Thanks, Seth. You just complicated something that was gonna take like time is now gonna be impossible.
Just keep firing at it, Q.
I don't have a choice now because it's red. I don't know
Hey,
why
it's
you
dead.
ruined this. Is it?
I think.
I can't shoot it anymore. I still have it targeted though. Why are we wasting our time and ammo shooting at this?
I don't know. I'm scanning it now.
Here comes another one.
You know, just ignore it. It doesn't seem... They don't seem too intelligent.
Well, maybe they're just not concerned about our petty technology.
And that too. I don't know. Dude, just stop shooting at them. Just ignore them. Yeah, they're just leaving. They view us as such a little threat. They're just leaving, Q.
Well, I did tell you to ignore it.
Fine. By the way, what are you doing over there?
Are you going into the beam?
He wants to reenact Independence Day.
Oh God. Maybe.
Hello, boys.
I'm back.
So are we supposed to be blowing up these scavengers, or were you doing it just for
Yes.
the heck of it?
Yeah, we can blow them up. That's
Death
actually
wants
why
the
we
parts.
came here.
Death wants the parts from them.
Oh my gosh, it's actually taking me away.
Hi.
I do not feel threatened.
The spirit of adventure is alive inside Seth right now. Good for him, right?
See you suckers, I've been chosen.
Yeah.
Goodness, that's an annoying brightness animation.
Hi, friend. Can we be friends?
Yeah, I see why I hate lens flare effects.
By the way, the Thargoid said I could be its friend.
So apparently I just got a combat promotion from shooting one of these drones.
That's good.
So apparently
Congrats.
this is potentially an XP farm zone.
Is that what I think it is? Hi.
Technically, anything could be a farm zone. But yeah.
No! That was mine! It stole my mining fragment!
But why would it do that?
By the way, that is a very powerful tractor beam it's got.
Jealous?
Huh?
Jealous?
Yes, I would like the tracker beam, wouldn't you?
Yes, much. It sounds like it'd be much more reliable than these wonderful lipids.
Spitting something out of his mouth.
No, that was my mining fragment.
Ooh, an organic structure.
Yeah, shoot it. Whenever you get close.
Scan it first. Didn't do anything.
Get close to it and shoot it, it'll drop. Mining fragment.
What was that mining fragment? Oh, meta alloys. Yep. Those mining fragments are meta alloys, guys. Here, I'll show you what a meta alloy looks like. They kind of look like the green flower. You've seen them? Roller?
No, I haven't seen any yet.
Alright, come to me then.
One moment, let me... Okay, this particular organic structure I don't think is destroyable.
No. I was referring to the spikes.
Okay.
I was trying to do a scan on it, but I couldn't get my fire room to change.
Yeah, thankfully they've been seeming to stop. We're so puny and so worthless they just don't care.
What? I got flipped and flying into the sky really high.
Up, Q, you bet. Q, you might want to... Okay, well, congratulations. You survived your landing.
Well, I only had a little bit of booster left. I didn't have any power
Right there.
in the engines.
You see that green flower?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you shoot it, and then pick that up.
Okay.
Oh, and these guys actually drop stuff, so you might want to kill them.
Yeah, I have killed some.
Did you get what they dropped?
Yes. Are you kidding? I'm a loot monkey. Of course I got what they dropped. What kind of crazy question is that?
You know, fair point. Just making sure you found it. They drop all sorts of neat Thargoid stuff that Thargoids definitely don't want us knowing about.
Yes, like this material phosphorus. I mean,
Yeah, there's stuff that gets dropped here too, like normal minerals.
25. Oh.
Yeah, if you break those things, they have stuff.
Yeah, they kind of don't like me being here. Oh shit.
Oh, you're supposed to shoot the small ones.
Yeah, but they fucking swarmed me, Seth. You're over there fucking playing patty cake, and I'm over here fighting.
I killed like 3 in a row.
So were they swarming you? Attacking you?
They were
No.
very angry.
your shield seemed to be fully intact, Q.
Yeah, well, I have a point system. Also, they sent me flying into the sky.
Also, it's worth killing them because they drop materials.
Also, there's something... I'm just giving Seth some shit. He's like, oh, all you gotta do is shoot him. Like, yeah, Seth. Thanks. It wasn't letting me target them because they were so damn close and swarming me.
Yeah.
I'm driving in my turret because I'm finding the auto lock isn't helpful on this terrain.
Nah, that isn't.
Again, really?
Okay, give that. I'm sorry. That was funny. I just heard a little clank, and then all of a sudden you went slinging into the air.
Yeah, that's the fourth time that's happened since I've been here. The first time was because I hit a little rock, a pointy rock, and then the other time, this time it was whenever I was trying to scoop up something.
Yeah, just make sure you
And the
pick
other
up
time
all...
it was because they attacked me.
Yeah, just make sure you pick up all this Thargoid material.
Innocent me has done nothing wrong.
You certainly haven't murdered any of these.
No, not at all.
These are these are baby Thargoids.
Pretty sure they're just scavenger things.
Shh, they're baby Thargoids. We are cleansing the planet of their, Anyway. Don't worry about what you do to these things.
Okay. Conscious free actions.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I just got like 10 of them.
You can data link these, which is weird.
We do have to be a little careful though. It may not happen as often now, but if you have cargo that the Thargoids don't want, and there's a chance that they'll interdict you, you'll have to eject it, or they'll attack you within a certain amount of time.
You can't avoid the interdiction as per normal.
Well, you have to. Well, remember that EMP thing that just went off a second ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will happen. Don't listen. Now about the interdiction thing, I don't know. I've heard that the interdiction's different than normal ships, so I do not know.
Hey, Roller, come here. There's a flower here.
You don't need any of them?
No, I actually unlocked everything I need of metal alloy.
Oh, okay.
I have no need for it, other than the fact that I would just sell it. So.
Fair enough.
You guys need it more than me.
Yeah.
You sure you don't need them to get the weird ass ships? Weird ass fighters?
Yeah, I don't need it for any of it. Q may need some, so he can get the, what do you call it?
I need it for everything.
Yeah.
How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Good.
How's it going?
Cargo bay full.
Oh, yeah, you only get 2 slots in this ship.
You might as well take it, Q.
Okay.
I mean, I can take it and just give it back to you.
It's fine.
Alright, Q, come and take it before it disappears.
How's it going, Scott?
Locked onto it? Okay, good boy. Alright, if I find the next one, I'll take it, and whoever wants it can have it. Because I already have one in my inventory.
My cargo bay is full now.
Because how many do you need, Roller? For...
One to unlock the engineer, and I don't know what else to use them for.
You need like 12 or something like that to get
What you up to today, Scott?
the
just got back from the concert.
corrosion-free cargo container,
Oh, okay.
so you can pick up Thargoid stuff. And with that, you can get pre-engineered.
There's a flower here.
Okay. Okay, and with that you can get the pre-engineered FSD.
Okay.
Because you need Thargoid organs to make the new FSD. And Thargoid organs are apparently corrosive.
Well, I took a glance online at comparing the cargo base stats, and it didn't seem like the corrosive ones actually have any different parameters other than being corrosive resistant. So there really isn't a reason not to just replace all of them with those.
There's only they only go up to 4.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That is what's stopping you.
I need to put cargo in my ship.
I do too.
Let's head out of range of these assholes.
What's going on here? Oh, Q's decided to drive under me.
What? On my screen, I was not underneath you. My bad.
That's fine. I was just more curious on why it was dancing around while I wasn't moving. It was kind of weird.
I might as well kill these scavengers too.
So how'd the
for their
concert go?
components.
Scott, how'd your concert go?
It
Did you make
was
all of your
fucking good.
fans happy?
Small venue, overpriced beer, hot women. So, usual.
I have a feeling we murdered a whole lot of little Thargoids. Right, brother, you can take the rest. All I want is my one.
Q needs some too, though, right? He can take them.
Yeah, he does.
I have 27 out of 100.
So is the 2-ton limit for specifically
Cargo.
the rover? So if we dock, we can.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's specifically for this rover, yeah.
That's why I was saying we need to get to our ships to unload the cargo.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to go out of the area and call our ships outside of the area.
Mm-hmm. My Thargoid materials looking like.
You about to head to bed, Scott, or?
No, I'm gonna do a few hours on Civ, and then I'll fall asleep. I'm still kind of away from the concert, so.
Yeah, John just got off.
And I'm off tomorrow. All I have plans for is tattoos, so.
Yeah, you've met Roller, right, Scott?
What's that?
You've met Roller before, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What band you go for, Scott?
Do any of y'all listen to metal?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
I went to go see Bloody Wood. I don't know if you've heard of them.
I can't say that I have.
It's a Indian metal group.
I've heard
Indian
of a few
metal.
of those.
That was popular, like, for a little bit there, wasn't it?
I don't know. Anything can be popular to any group, even if it's niche.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Fucking tickets were only like $50, so I was like, I got the day off, may as well.
Fuck yeah. I'm looking at them right now. So they're from New Delhi and formed in 2016.
Yeah, no, I like their stuff. It's fucking good.
Oh
It
shit,
keeps me
dude.
amped up at work.
John would probably remember. I've heard a lot of stuff, but I don't remember the names.
So they started
John
as
and
a
I talked
parody
about-
band. Yeah.
Kind of like Steel Panther, or whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah.
Parody band of 80s hair. Like Spinal Tap. This one goes to 11. Check this out. There's this fleet carrier in this system, and it's called hold on. It's called Incontinentia buttocks.
Incontinentia buttocks.
That's what somebody named their fleet carrier in the system we're in.
Nice.
I think that's the one that Seth docked aboard.
Yeah, they didn't have anything.
Damn right,
It was
I dock on that.
worthless. It was worthless.
It's the Monty Python thing. You know,
Hmm.
Dickus.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're like, what's his wife's name? Conchita Buttocks.
Cute.
What?
Look at your ship.
I'm looking. What's my? What the hell? What are they doing?
They're trying to land in the same spot, and apparently, yours decided it wanted to breed with mine.
Wait, your ships can breed now?
Well, mine's an anaconda, so I guess I'm not too surprised.
Yo, what kind of perverted ships did you guys make?
You just have to look at the footage to see.
Oh god.
I was getting some footage for Hammer.
Drive over here and attempt to call back my ship now that it's been violated.
Is this your normal thing here? You just violate ships everywhere?
Yes, so. Hey, it did it on its own. I just called it, alright? Cannot board. Excess cargo.
Okay, now it's my ship's turn, apparently. Dismiss.
Wait, it says I can't board because of excess cargo? Beth, what am I supposed to do about this?
Do you have no cargo bay in that ship?
Of course I have a cargo. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I bought some limpets before I came here. I gotta dump them. Let me hop in the ship real quick. I don't know if I'd be able to do it right now, Gray, because
No, you're good.
I've been waiting for like years to get to do this particular activity. So.
Yeah, you're good.
But we can mess around with it later.
Okay.
I also promised Scott I'd show him how to play a little bit, so I'm working.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I hopped to my ship. I disposed of 20...
Hasmoral among the crew.
I abandoned 20
Everyone
limpets here on
seems
the
to be doing
surface to fend
okay.
for themselves.
We had a movie night last
Hey,
night.
stop trying to
that
kiss
helped.
my ship, Seth.
Why wasn't I invited?
Don't let it. Don't
Seems you
get
were
it started.
otherwise
All right.
occupied with the counselor, you rascal. We
You're
had to
gonna get it
turn the
worked
sound
up.
way up.
Excess cargo detected. But how? I'll jettison it and pick it back up. But how? I ejected... Dude, I'm so confused.
Oh, sorry, Q. I was talking to myself. Q? Okay, so, it's probably because you can't jettison things if you're landed. You need to be flying.
But my cargo said I had space, Seth. It doesn't matter if I can or can't. I have space for it. I have
Jeez.
I have it still ejected them because I have 20 cargo space free. I'm
Okay,
just trying to deposit one now because the other one disappeared.
Okay, Q. Will you do me a favor? Just take off and then land again.
Oh, here.
Now dump more cargo and then land. Okay, now land.
So funny.
Oh, I just saw how they all came out.
Oh, they came out after I took off. They just dumped and spilled onto the ground.
Yep.
Physics is working.
Some of them blew up. Most of them didn't.
I was a little confused about what was happening on my radar.
Are you using Autoland?
No. I haven't used Autoland in years.
Okay, good, because I was about to judge you harshly.
I mean, I've given up on using it just because it keeps not triggering.
You have to turn it on your.
He did have it on.
Yeah, it would just go about 5 meters above the surface and then just park it and not actually land. It's like, okay.
I hope the Thargoids are just watching us and realizing how incompetent we are.
There's a reason why they aren't threatened by us. You want me to move my ship so you have a nice flat area?
I'm just confused.
They are an interdimensional species.
You know what's funny is before I tried to abandon those and eject them, I was thinking to myself, I'm probably gonna have to take the ship off.
Thank you.
Is that mine?
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Yes, it is yours.
Oh. Unfortunately, I lost one of the cargo out of it.
Well, I think you already unlocked. I hate Bandit.
Look, Seth, it was your fault for going into a rock formation underneath the ship. That had nothing to do with the Anaconda. It had something to do with the fact that you were driving up rocks underneath a ship, making it a very tight space.
Alright, Mr. Tight Space.
What, you're not going to dock it for me?
No, because then I'd have to go through 2 loading screens.
Please, these aren't loading screens. They're just artistic transitions.
Ah, I see. So this giant gaping hole in the side of your ship is just an artist rendition of landing damage.
Look, I blew myself up. All right. Have a laugh.
I know. I'm giving. Oh, and how about this black smoke coming out of one of your
When I
engines?
hit the ground and destroyed my shield because for some reason the booster wasn't working, I disabled the shield and I accidentally fired a flat cannon in my own face, taking out an extra percent of my hull, 20%. Now I'm down to 70-something%.
I was actually, and I was also talking about the black smoke coming out of your engines.
Beep beep.
Or is that just? Oh, okay. Might want to talk to your engine crew about that, though.
Here, you want to hop in with me? You be my gunner, Seth?
No, you can only go so far from your ship with these drones, with the cameras.
Mm-hmm. I know. If you're landed at a station, you can go even further, though.
Hey, Seth, you want to be my gunner?
No.
What do you mean, no? We're going back, aren't we?
Yeah, but we'll have to pop in and then pop out, or log in and log out.
I'm probably just gonna pre-log because I'm lazy.
That's probably for the best. And the reason we have to do that, Q, is because
we have to reset the instance.
Yep. I mean, you
Yeah,
could
I
probably
know.
fly far enough away to cause it, but I ain't
doing
got
all
time
that.
for that. No, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Oh, Imperial forces are targeting. Oh, so this is a combat community goal.
what's it talking about? What does the
Uh,
news say? Let
have
me know
you-
when you're in the main menu, Roller.
I'm in the
I
main
am in
menu.
the main menu.
I'm joining.
coming back in.
I know that there has been talks on the Reddit that apparently a bunch of people were using bug exploits to wrestle control of Seoul away from the Federation, and so they're having to undo that. But I don't know if it's related to this event at all.
It's hard to say because, first of all, it's Reddit, and two, everyone calls everything an exploit these days, even if it's not. So it's kind of hard to feel like it's reliable.
Well, apparently a much larger number of players were trying to keep it under the current control than exists in this other faction that is somehow getting it to turn away.
Well, I know that there's.
And so the actual the game admin said, yes, there's an exploit going on. We're going to have to undo some of this.
Oh, okay. I do know there's a background thing going, a simulation of the game about factions and stuff. So maybe that's where it comes from.
Well, apparently there was a glitch years ago, and this might be related to that, where you could keep pulling data over and over and over again, even though you're only supposed to be able to get the same one once. And that was triggering it. Or that was one of the ways that they were pulling, changing faction leaders, or control. But yeah, I'm new to this. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to wait here for you guys.
Already here. I can wait. That's fine.
Seth, just skip. If you're going to read this to us, just skip to the meat and potatoes. Or not, it's up to you.
I'm reading what people get.
Seth doesn't really need these rollers, so we can go to town.
Yeah, I don't need any of it.
I am gonna send him another invite though.
Alright, so about the only thing I'd be doing is picking it up so someone can get it. So basically, fight the pirates or help the pirates?
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Scott, do you have Sins of a Solar Empire?
Let me see. I do not.
Do you have Executive Assault 2?
No.
Oh, okay, those are pretty good ones. Executive Assault 2 is really cool.
Okay, so
We should
you
try it
receive.
sometime if you ever consider getting it.
So for helping, we receive one of each, a 2B and a 3A seeker missile rack pre-engineered with high capacity and sturdy modifications, plus an FSD interrupter. And then the rest is money stuff. So that might be fun. A seeker missile rack pre-engineered. That's not bad. And it's done by combat bombs, which means we just shoot.
Two bad guys.
Basically.
That'll give us some experience to refine our combat ships.
Yeah, that is true.
That way we can test out all the different stuff we want to do with it, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to make a Type 10. I want to try to model it after what Roller started, but with some minor changes.
Well, that case that bought, I have an idea on rebuilding it. I think I'm going to have to engineer some of the power systems, but I want to see how well three Type 3 fixed beam lasers do for damage, and then as the two other Type 2 slots, I want to have flak launchers or fragment launchers, whatever they're called, with the engineered bit that will make one put a debuff that makes them take more damage, and then the other one will make them unable to boost.
Cool.
So that I can just keep smashing with like really hot lasers.
Yeah, I'm planning on as soon as I get. I mean, I'm ready now since of all the stuff we were collecting. Thankfully, to put on
a lot of people say the Fer-de-Lance is a really good combat ship.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I have that, and I'm gonna try outfitting it with all 5 being plasma dischargers. But I happen to know I'm gonna have to engineer the heck out of it so I can actually not die when I shoot.
Yeah, his heat would go
you'll
up
have
to
to
probably.
You'll have to set up your fire group so that you'll eject the heat sink at the same time when you fire. You can do that, by the way. You just put it on the same fire group.
Yeah, but then he'd have a problem.
Well, just have more than one of them.
Hey, these guys are pretty. Have you seen these guys up close? They're adorable.
They are kind of adorable. They're like little birds. It's right for the murder.
Who hit me?
Ain't that right, Scott?
I don't think you're anywhere near my front arc.
These are Xenos.
You must murder the birds.
Do you like that? I'm gonna send you a picture, Scott.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I sent you a screenshot, Scott. I fired up the Daggerfall Cop one I have.
Oh, nice.
Settings and stuff. Yep. Now I'm gonna send you another one.
Okay.
I'm gonna add you a nickname on Steam so I'll remember which one.
Do you have multiple of the British Scots?
Scott guy, I don't know what is happening. Please, I need Doritos. Cheese.
What?
Nope.
Okay, someone just left this mining fragment on the ground.
Probably me. I shot a bunch of stuff and then got really confused.
That happen often?
He
You
gets
get confused all the time.
He gets confused walking.
I haven't been very healthy lately, so I got disorientated. Oh, look, another mining fragment. Could you pick up that one for me?
Sorry, Roller can.
But you're the only one next to it, Seth. Roller's all the way over there. You're gonna be like, that's not that far, but we have to cross like an entire obstacle course to get to you. So yes, it is that far. Right, Scott? I just sent you a new picture.
Extremely far.
I just sent you the new picture.
Oh, that looks dope.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
Oh, it's purring.
There's another one.
Is that a bullet hole in the window, or is that the...
It's coming out. There's like a storm that opened up in the sky, like a rift. And then it came through. There's another picture before that. See? I sent you the one from before that.
Okay.
It's the Xeno ship coming out. You did it, Seth.
Congratulations.
You acquired them. You've acquired a new hat. God, you see it?
I got it.
It creates like a rift in the sky, like a storm, and then it comes out of it. That's how it like teleports or transports it. It just appears.
Okay, Q, where's this mining fragment at?
And then whenever it came through the cloud, it shot out this massive EMP that shut down the vehicle I was in.
Good.
Where's what? I don't know. You're the one that saw it, Seth.
No, I picked up one and then that was it.
Oh, okay.
And you said I found another one.
Oh, I picked that up already.
Okay.
That means I have one in my pocket.
Roller, the energy cell is towards me if you're trying to target that.
I mean, I just killed a bunch of scavengers. I'm collecting their guts.
Yes, they're very useful.
I don't know how useful they are, but again, we're loot monkeys.
You know what?
What do you mean, Virginia?
They're Thargoids. They're alive, and that's a problem. They invaded Earth, or tried to.
Don't let me see you on my Earth again.
Well, we just saw that they have that black mass whenever they move. Clearly, they are evil.
Clearly.
Well, our fleet carriers do that too. What if we're evil?
I mean, we are. We're human.
All the capital ships do that too, by the way.
Oh, by the way, they've already wiped out an intelligent species, so...
You're talking about the Forerunners?
Yeah.
Actually, it was an AI that did it. They created an AI and somebody like altered it, and it caused them to destroy their people, apparently. At least from what I read.
I'm gonna blame these Thargoids, because apparently all of their weapons are
Because-
designed to kill Thargoids.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Thargoids were actually scared of the Forerunner. Or whatever the hell they're called. Guardians or Guardian Tech.
Yeah, they're called they call themselves Guardians. Or... Oof.
Target destroyed. Yeah, eat rocket. Get fucked!
Alright, Cube, collect the stuff that they drop.
I'm working on it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Gray. We're playing a space game. Don't worry, Scott. I have plenty of other space games. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I know a lot of good ones. When it comes to
I'm
strategy
playing a-
stuff, Seth and I know a lot of good ones too.
Oh no, I'm playing
Sins
a
of a
world
Solar Em-
domination game.
Sins of a Solar Empire is a good one. And that Executive Assault 2 is a good one. Did you look on the page of what Executive Assault 2 is about?
I have not yet.
So, one person can play as a strategy game, and the other person can play as a special unit to help out to do the player and control the vehicles and stuff. And or both players can. You can just let an AI take over as the strategy. It's actually really fun. It's really good. It's just also it's a space strategy game, but it's really cool. Isn't that nice? What do you think about that?
Sounds good. Sorry, I'm facing a battle right now.
I'm gonna
there's
face
a lot.
that.
There's a lot of them here.
Tell them to stop being so rude.
Oh no, they'll probably kill me.
Yeah, we have that one. We have that game. Don't we, Seth?
What?
Civ.
Depends.
We have them all except for this skin.
I've got 5 and 6.
I have 4, 5, and played 6 for a few days. I liked 4 better.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
was better.
Yeah, I got 4 as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Alpha Centauri.
They got Leonard Nimoy to voice, do some narration for.
Yeah, for the text.
You tell me. They're tearing me apart. They're everywhere. Ah! Okay, they're gone. I took care of them.
That's good.
Good end.
Now steal all their, take all their shiny things off the ground. They're not allowed to have shiny things.
Right.
No, they don't deserve them.
We destroyed them. We destroyed them, cracked them open, and took their insides.
Because that's what heroes do.
Well, I mean, they are interdimensional space aliens. They're evil. Why else would they attack Earth?
Because they're evil.
Yep.
The only answer.
Although I do like the fact that as soon as humanity killed, stopped the threat, they immediately started turning on each other again. And stop the threat in quotation marks. They stopped the advance.
That's traditionally what happens in any kind of story. like in BattleTech with the Inner Sphere, suddenly encountering the
Clans.
The clans, yes.
Yeah, I thought that was. Well, actually, no. The main factions aren't actually fighting each other right now. It's too bad. They're actually just doing part. What's happening right now is just part hunting. Now that I think about it. It's just the military.
Mining fragment.
Oh, that's good. You probably don't have space. Roller, how many spaces do you have?
I have
I
space.
found any.
Oh.
You gotta destroy the spires. The organic
I've been
structure
destroying the
spires.
spires, and all I've been collecting is
I've had more luck whenever I do it. Whenever they're around whenever the ones surrounding the thingy-mabobber.
Inventory empty. Yes, I haven't found any yet.
I found
Okay,
3.
well, I found one right now. Roller, come here.
I'm gonna go summon the ship. I hope it doesn't try to mate with you guys again.
I thought that's what you wanted to happen. That's why you do it, right?
I do, but I want to hurry up and deposit my these seeds inside of it.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna mount it and deposit those seeds.
Yeah, yeah. I got this cargo I gotta deliver.
Again,
Some
Roller.
special cargo.
Inside
That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I know what I'm looking for. It's just I haven't stumbled upon any of the right ones.
Fair enough. I found another one. Reverse side, this side right over here. Now you're full.
Yep.
I have to say the clicking noises around here is what scares me. Oh, look, another one.
It's crappy time, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not. Uh-oh.
The Roller loves king crab. Roller, you have MechWarrior 5, right?
No.
Okay.
I've never owned anything newer than 2, but I did play MechWarrior Online for a very long time.
Yeah, I really like the Living Legends fan game. Really good. It's got all the... Oh, that's right. We messed around with that briefly, didn't we?
I don't recall playing MechWarrior Online with you.
No,
We were
Living
playing-
Legends.
Oh, yes, we played that one.
Yeah, we should get back on it sometime. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I really like that one. It's really fun. I like getting around and looking at things. I think they might, I don't know, but I think they might have taken out the long-tom artillery tank.
Oh, my ship is still on the ground.
Yeah, my fingers are burning.
Oh, my ship's on the ground too. Where is it?
For the Emperor, it's over
Someone's
here,
ship took off, and I thought it was mine, but it might have been yours, Seth.
Oh, I
No,
may have.
it's still here.
Oh, it is.
Or somebody's ship's here.
I think Seth parked right in front of me, and there isn't a ship there current. Oh no, you took off before you got out. I don't know where you parked.
He just called his ship. It's over there where the scavengers are. If you called your ship over there.
Green
Oh no!
ship anomaly detected.
Oh no! Run!
I think I'll just stop and watch this.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on top of this hill.
I don't want to know what happens to the EMP triggers while in flight.
Hey Scott,
Bad thing.
you remember my YouTube?
Yeah.
Pull that up. Pull it up real quick. I want to show you what I was talking about.
Here it comes.
Make sure you have the audio turned on.
Oh, and there it goes. Roller, is your ship working or is it dead too?
I'm not in it, so I couldn't tell you. There we go.
Luckily, they're not even really hostile over here.
The only time they went hostile was when somebody decided to shoot them a bunch.
They
And then
didn't
in
even,
that case, they just turned red.
yeah, they didn't even really care. They're so insignificant.
Oh, my ship seems to be fine.
Yeah, if you already rebooted, then your ship's already rebooted.
Ah. See if I can't be in it next time. Are we gonna relog, or is there enough stuff, do you think, for us to get more for the cargo hold?
Oh, you're gonna need like 28 for the cargo hold.
I know, but do you think there's still more? Because it feels like we explored a pretty good chunk of the area.
Yeah, you're probably good to
Good to
relog.
what? Okay, relog.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna lay down. But if you want the stuff in my cargo, I can go ahead and dump it out for you. You just gotta pick it up and put it in your ship.
Sure, I can do that.
You're gonna have to pick it up in your rover.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in theory, we could go into space if I had
Olympus, yeah. Alright, tell me when you're kind of underneath me or ready.
Well,
It's a nice little detail with all the space rocks and shit going on there.
Oh yeah, why don't you go over there? It's quite.
No, I'm not doing what you did.
why don't you drop a bit, Seth, so that it bounces less?
Abandoned? How'd that look?
There you go. That should be good. I have the cargo scoop out, right? Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
And there's 2 more on me. But you're gonna have to go, you know.
Yeah. Does Q already have some of this?
No, oh god. No, Q does not have a,
Do you want the other 2, Q?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's his ship at?
I think he called it to him.
His ship is gone. I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, it's because Mr. Camping over here. He's just having a gay old time.
I like to go to bed, so.
I'll take it for now.
I'm
Oh,
coming.
okay, good. Q's coming. Okay.
La, 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 la.
So Scott, what'd you think about all that?
Sorry, I got distracted. All my people died. Well, some of my people died.
That's
Mandal-
That's a cool trick.
Yep, the Mandalay is a nice ship, isn't it, Roller?
Why does Q keep calling in the cops? Come on, Q. Quit being a stitch.
Yeah, no,
Don't be
he's
a
calling.
snitch. That's #1 rule.
Yeah, he's calling in the cops near a Thargoid. That's just gonna get them killed.
You mean the cops? That's my ship.
Says you
You're
keep
the
activating your
cops.
system security link.
So you're saying you're the cops?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the power disruption. I was near the Thargoid thing. It's right over here, officer.
How must I scan that? Right.
Alright, Seth, you hungry bird. Go ahead.
Okay. Alright, you underneath?
Yes.
Okay. I was watching that Thargoid. It was making weird noises. That was scaring me.
Yeah, I was watching it too.
Alright, tell me when you want the next one.
Next.
Yeah, I'm not staying on this planet, logging on this planet.
Where's your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure ends whenever I'm ready to go to sleep.
Seth is like, are you crazy?
All I'm getting is a string of binary code whenever I try to scan it. And the thing just says unable to the unknown signature. Yeah, unknown signature run.
No, I
Hey,
gotta
number
admit,
one,
this
could you give
sounded
me an
much
update on the crew quarters
more
maintenance
challenging
schedule?
than it actually
Sure thing. We
is,
have
the way that
routine
you
maintenance scheduled
described
for tomorrow at
what we were doing
0800
on this
hours.
planet.
Yeah.
I actually
Speaking of
thought those
maintenance,
things
has
would
anyone
be
checked on the
far more
plasma conduits
terrifying.
recently?
Ah, okay.
I can confirm
Also,
that the conduits were checked
it's-
and repaired during the last maintenance cycle, which was 36 hours ago.
When I did it by myself, it was more terrifying, just because certain things you're by yourself, and now scary things are trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
But with other people, it just seems like it's a joke.
I
I
mean,
don't know. It's still pretty frightening. It's still pretty intimidating. It can decide it wants to have some lunch.
Yeah, see, if it decided it wanted lunch, that would end the not so terrifying part of the adventure, right?
yeah. No, if it also had even a remote interest in our ships, I would hike the challenge rating, but it doesn't seem to care that we've got bits of this stuff in them.
Well, the Thargoids use like signals and shit. They're kind of like hive-mindish. This guy has one job: to come here and suck up the nutrients that they put in there. So to be honest, I'm not surprised at all. I was actually expecting to mostly ignore us.
All right, night.
Except for the part where Seth started shooting, and then I kind of got worried.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not flying all this way again. Oh, I'm collecting some more stuff.
Okay.
You want to come, or you heading out?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
it
heading
left.
off. Pardon?
It left.
Yes, it did. Go ahead, grab your stuff. I just figure that we probably need to relog before we can get too much more.
Well, there's still scavengers around me, so I figured.
Yep, go for it. I'm going to log out only because I'm going AFK for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey Scott, have you heard
What's up?
sabotage?
Sabotage?
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Hollow the Mountain King? Were you the one that that said that they liked metal and I said I did too and I sent it to? Check it out.
I don't think so.
There was somebody. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Sabotage, Hollow the Mountain King, you know?
Vaguely. Oh, these look cool.
Yep. Yeah, I was playing the strategy, and Eagle was on the ground, and I can remotely take control of anything, and he can hop into it to do it. And there's certain things I need his help with to really do.
Very nice.
That's from Executive Assault 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's 3 factions in the game: Science, and Spy, and Industrial. I was doing Science.
Oh, okay.
Spy has Spy gets kind of quirky because you can get units that can turn into plants and stuff to try to sneak in. And the game has a sense of humor too. boy.
Mm.
Oh boy.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we can still do, so no worries. But if you are interested in that at some point, I could we could play it sometime if you're interested.
Okay.
Yep. And there's some other free stuff we can mess around with. Like there's some big stompy robot games. And then in that game that I just sent you, Executive Assault 2, there's big stompy robots in that too.
Mm.
Yeah, nice.
Very nice.
I don't know about you, but I like big stompy robots.
Hell yeah.
It's like that theme from Megas XLR, you know, they're like chick stick giant robots, you know. Everyone loves giant robots, is how the theme goes.
User entered your channel.
User? Is that you, Eagle? Who joined? Oh, it is Eagle. Why you play a trick on me like that? I've been waiting for months to see you, Eagle. My beloved.
I thought I was your beloved.
He's the, it's all part of the boy harem. You know how it is.
Oh, okay. That's how
He
it has
plays,
to be.
he plays War Thunder with me and other stuff.
Oh,
And a
okay.
couple of those pictures I sent you of Executive Assault, he was playing with me. Like the one where the guy's like putting the beam on the door, that's him. He was hacking the door.
Very
Alrighty,
nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You sound much better.
I sound better.
Yeah.
Look at this ship.
I didn't know I sounded bad.
I don't know.
I would want to get this ship.
What ship?
Mamba Polarity.
Am I good to join?
Yep. I just got started. Mamba Polarity?
That looks like an interesting. Interesting ship.
Do I have you on my friends list in the game, Eagle? Are you online?
Oh my god, it's only $12. I can do.
What's $12? Oh, thank you. Eagle, what's going on?
I said the polarity, the ship.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a ship.
Polarity? Kind of freaking me out, man. I'll look it up. The Anaconda Polarity. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I think he said the Mamba, which I believe is a ship.
Yes. Yes.
That's just a paint, though. You shouldn't pay that much for the paint.
Oh, is it just a paint? I thought it was
What?
I thought it was a ship.
Well, it is a ship, but that's the paint for the ship. There's one for the Anaconda as well. Here, I'm gonna send you something. I want you to tell me if this is what you're seeing. If this looks...
Yep.
Yeah, that's just for the paint job.
Oh.
I mean, you'll be able to use it on the ship in the game, though.
Well, I still want to get the skin. How can I get the skin without paint? Or at least
Well,
midnight black.
if you don't want to pay real life money, when you play the game, you earn the premium money just by playing the game. Which it'll take you a while.
Okay, you get up to 400 a week.
Well, it looks interesting. I have something stuck in my throat.
Now that being said, I wouldn't recommend until you put some real time into the game, buying any cosmetics, only because the cosmetics only apply to like one specific class of ship, and you should make sure that you're going to be using that ship a lot before you do it.
Yeah. There's also these kind of skins too, where they got glowies. Like the Python that I just linked you, that's a ship you'll most likely be using here and there. It's not the biggest ship, it's not the smallest, but it's a popular ship for a reason. But yeah, Roller's right. It's better to be sure. But these are on sale. These skins I linked you are on sale for slightly less than that other one.
Wow.
They have a variation of that for a lot of the ships, including the Anaconda and the ground vehicle.
So, what are you guys doing?
We are messing around with Xenos. What are you doing?
Xenos? Like
Yeah.
xenomorphs?
Aliens. Thargoids. We're farming some stuff. But to be honest with you, I could use a break. Where are you right now? We could try to do some combat missions with.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a horde of them coming towards you.
So far the ones I've killed have been shown as hostile. I've got nothing hostile on my radar.
Well, if they were on the other side of this mountain.
Well, there's one right here that's near me, but they seem to only trigger hostile if you shoot one of them that are near it.
Right, so Eagle, I'm gonna loot this stuff on the ground and I'm gonna try something with it, okay?
Okay.
I don't think it'll work though, because I'm in a team.
How new are you to the game?
He's barely played. He's newer than you are.
Well, yes, but I mean...
newer in the sense that
have
he's
you,
barely played.
Have you graduated from the starter ship?
What do you mean?
Do you have any ships besides the starter ship?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay. Because I went with my nephew with the starter ship into combat, and it is not useful for even the lightest combats.
Yeah, if you want to do anything to get combat, you have to go to a zone where there's police fighting criminals, and then you just tap the criminal, and then they get killed by the police, and then you just get consequence-free rewards. But you specifically have to make sure they're fighting the police, and then you just hit them once with your gun. And then let the police finish them off. Eagle, what ships do you have right now?
I think the Falcon and the other one.
You mean the Eagle?
Yeah.
How much money do you have?
Like,
Have you found your 2 material components? Not material components.
Oh, no.
The big green balls.
No, I haven't found any yet.
Okay. I lucked out and found both of mine, so we'll see if I can't find you before we go play with Eagle.
I was gonna try to pull him into telepresence on the ship, but I don't think it'll let you do that if we're in a team.
I have no idea how telepresence works.
Plastic people, oh, you are just such a drag. That's your favorite song. What we're doing is we're tearing apart these scavenger drones, and we're sucking up their insides. Isn't that nice?
It's cannibalism.
They're alien.
Oh.
They're like alien spaceship creatures.
So it's all for science.
Right. Right. I'm going back to the ship.
Okay.
I haven't found any more mountain meta-alloys. Unless you want to look for a little bit longer for one.
I mean, I said I would, but if you want to go, that's fine. We'll have to come back here at some point anyway.
I haven't been yielding any results. But I thought maybe the well dried up a little bit.
Well, that's why I talked about respawning.
Well, we did.
Yeah, but I feel like there should be about 8. I could be wrong. That's just me.
I haven't
pulling a number
found
out of my
one.
butt. But
Yeah, I haven't
I
found
found
one.
2.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Alright.
So they are around. It's just remember how the last time Seth found them for me because I couldn't find any.
Yeah, I shall request your assistance.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it seems to be a lot of RNG luck. But they do seem to be clustered around little nests or whatever the heck they are. So, be the place to look.
I think they're resource extraction sites.
Could be. I know the scavengers fly up to them.
Yeah, whenever the ship comes and goes, it like floats. Things start going up, like it's an inverse beam.
Goodness, I hate this terrain.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Not as bad as that one place. All the volcanoes everywhere.
I mean, just because it's not as bad doesn't mean it's good.
That's true, but it's easier to tolerate. That's the point of it. But I can kind of just power through. That other one, I just kept slamming the front of the thing in front of a rock every few. Boost over them and try to back up over again, etc.
So are you guys in a different group or?
Well, I was asking you if I had you as a friend in the game, and you never answered me.
Yes, I have you as a friend.
I didn't see on my friends list in the game.
Core X.
Uh-huh. Yeah, join my private session. Or did you already? No, you're on the main meeting. Okay. Baby, such a drag.
Let me go in a straight line.
I feel it. Just be thankful you're not a scarab trying to do this. Dear God.
Yeah.
Trust me, you do not want to be the scarab. You'll be bouncing all over the place and just be frustrated because you'll keep flipping over and shit. Just because just from trying to drive straight. You'll be lucky if you can drive straight. Every little bump in that thing is like magnified because it's so like light. You have to drive it like 2 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm just not finding anything. I'll have to rely on you.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, I know.
Not even
I'm just,
grabbing anything else. All I'm doing is looking for them for you.
I
Even
appreciate
ignoring
it.
our lovely little scavenger friends.
Yeah, I'm just updating you that I still have not recovered anything. I'm gonna invite you to the team. Eagle.
Yep.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, you invited me?
Yeah, go up to the chat thing. And, you go to the friend icon section.
I'm trying to figure that out again.
You're using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Pardon?
He
Yeah.
said yes.
Okay, so if you hit 2, and then scroll over with the E key twice, you'll see a list here, and then one of them will be an invite that you go down and hit spacebar when you highlight the check mark.
I'm pressing 2. Pressing.
Are you on foot or are you in a ship?
I'm on foot.
Oh, okay, so with that one, you have to hold down Q, and then I believe social is... I think it's a top?
Yeah, it have like a chat icon.
Hold down Q, hit up for comms, then hit spacebar, then scroll over twice with E, and then hit down till you find the invite, and then hit the spacebar on the check mark for it. Now it's possible the invite's already expired because they do not last very long.
Send it to me. Q.
Pardon?
Well, I'll give it to you, alright.
There we go.
Oh, I need to get out of here. Now, the other thing's coming, and I don't want to get EMP'd.
Okay.
Okay. Now what?
Right now I'm running for the hills. A Thargoid ship's coming.
Yeah, I have the Eagle. And...
Sucking up a bunch of debris. He done
Did it EMP you?
I don't know. I just ran away.
Okay, because I haven't been EMP'd either. That's why I was curious.
I guess it didn't. I guess this one came on business.
Well, I guess I will start my ship. We are done here, right?
For now. Come back later. I need a change of pace. It's starting to drive me crazy.
I have 58 million. That's how much I have. Remember from that last mission I did with Seth?
The group
We
mission?
should probably have you save up to get a Mandalay.
Yeah, so the only ships I have is a Sidewinder and Eagle.
Okay. Well, we'll start heading to you.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the mission was that we done, Eagle? Was it a combat mission?
No. It was extraction, research extraction, I guess.
Yeah, were you running around getting biological samples?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to start off because you can get a lot of money for visiting a couple of planets.
Oh my god, my ship is in another location.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. You were probably riding with us.
It's gonna take 31 minutes just to get over here.
It won't take us that long to get there. They're only 200 light years. I wouldn't worry about it. Stress beacon. Anyways. Regular markers. I'm gonna check course to where he is. There he is. He's at a moon. That's only 9 jumps. I gotta go get fuel before I do anything.
Let's see. And for me, he is. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I
That
can
big
check.
pointy glowy thing in the sky scares me.
Computer, can you bring up the system map for our current location?
A moon.
Bringing up the map now, Helm.
He's only 5 jumps from me. Oops, that was the wrong button. That's fine.
I'm gonna go dock with Incontinentia buttocks.
Okie dokie. I won't stop you.
I might have to. I need fuel. And I don't feel like sitting there waiting on the fuel scoop. Because I accidentally put the smaller one on. I don't feel like changing it.
Fair enough. I've got a size 6 on this, but my normal ships I usually run a size 4. So it can take a couple
Hey
minutes
computer,
to charge.
can you bring up a map of this
Yeah.
sector?
So what do you... let's come up
Display
with a
map
plan.
now.
So we'll pick
Looks
him
like
up.
there's a nebula over there. Can we get a closer
And
look?
where are we going to take him from?
Sure thing.
Are we going to
Adjusting
look in
course
the
now.
area and see if there's a frontline battle going on or something?
Well, if he wants to give the ship a try, we should take him to his ship and find out from there where it is, since he's got 4 jump ranges than us. Does that sound like a good plan, Eagle?
That's fine.
I think he was planning on getting another ship that he wanted.
It's not available on this station.
We do most of our purchases from one place, but you need to have an elite rank in order to get there.
No, I don't think I have an elite rank. It's very
No,
late.
not if you're this new to the game.
Mm-mm.
I got my elite rank through doing a lot of trading during the last community event.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you a trading route to mess with. He bought a Type 8 and he did the trading that way.
I built a Type 8 and then I upgraded it to a I got a Type 9 to finish it, but that really awesome trading run isn't around right now.
Sorry,
They were
what's not
paying
around?
that trading run that I made the money on.
Yeah. It's fine. I can make another one for him. That depends on you, Eagle.
I'll pick your bones clean. Greenhorn.
I'm fucking around with them with an AI. Yeah.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander Quarix. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Yeah, you better run.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit.
Landing pad 4 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander. Have a pleasant stay.
So Eagle, do you think you want to try doing some trading?
I don't mind. Whatever we want to do, you know, it's fine with me.
Well, I have a fighter bay in one of my anacondas. I try doing some combat stuff, but we could pick up a mission for it. Do they
IMED
have...
system. Where are you at? I'm assuming you're on a station.
Yes. Let me check my map.
07 Commander.
Is it called Moresby Dock?
Welcome to our carrier.
Hold on. Shit, where do you see the name of the station?
There should be computer consoles in the station. If you go and activate one of them, it'll say the name at the top.
Moresby Dock.
Heading out to hunt some pirates. Anyone want to join
I'll
the
be
fun?
there shortly. Already at the Eternal 7 seconds.
Busy with...
Good luck, Commander. May our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
Is there a Type 8 ship available for sale at that station right now?
Not that I know of.
Control, we are on our way.
I mean, are you
preparing to
Jack?
jump? 07
Right.
Commanders.
Should be a ship dealer over there.
Let me check. So, what was it you're looking for?
A Type 8.
Type 8?
It's a cargo ship.
The Type 8 transporter? Yes, it is available.
Now, that's the trade ship I'd recommend you go with if you want to do some trading. But if you want to do some combat, there's some other ships that you can mess with. Or you can hop with us, and then we could take a mission from there to hunt some people, or just go to a settlement and collect bounties from pirates.
We wish you a pleasant stay.
But if you want me to, do you want me to pick one for you, Eagle?
I could wait.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol.
I said, do you want me to pick an activity for you?
Oh, yeah.
We remind you that use of
We can do it something
will not be tolerated.
that related.
I'd say it'd be a good idea to do some trading.
I mean, I personally would still think combat's a good idea, even if it's just a fighter. Only because he hasn't, he's mostly just played the game, done the intro, and then went with you guys on the science stuff. He hasn't really got much of a chance to fly around to get used to stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that stuff too. I was trying to just pick out what he thought would be more fun, and he's like, I'm fine with anything. I'm like, yeah, I get it. We'll do some combat stuff then. I'm finally got my fuel.
07 Commander Quartz. Welcome to Control to Commander Quartz. You are cleared for departure.
Load all of my cartographic data. Everything else in case something terrible happens and I die.
Eagle, how long are you gonna be on tonight?
I'm gonna be on all night until I feel tired.
We're gonna keep you up all night with hardcore sexual activity. I don't know.
Would you stop ramming other ships in the butt?
I just thought of the phrase, I'm gonna keep you up all night, and I thought about how it has sexual connotations, and I just leaned into it. I couldn't help it. And it's a good thing I got the robot to help me automatically scan the system. Because I'm too lazy.
Oh. Hold on. I need to... Ugh, man, this game is such a pain in the butt. Is there any way that you can store cargo somewhere?
What is it, for your limpets?
No, for the things we've been picking up.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. You could transfer it to another ship. If I
No.
remember right.
No, because it looks at what your current cargo is whenever you transfer ships. That's why limpets are such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just get rid of the limpets, and like...
Limpets aren't the problem. If I lose the ship, I lose the cargo. So that's why I'm asking if there's some way to store cargo.
No, you'd have to transfer it to the...
Okay.
I mean, I could beat it with you in space, and you can dump them to me. I'll pick them up for you. I'll drop them for your other ship. But I thought whenever you transfer the ship, it would try to transfer...
The cargo, yes.
But you need to have the capacity. Like, if it's 6 items, you need 6 storage space.
Yeah, but I was hoping I could, just pay a fee and stow it somewhere so that it physically exists without
That's
being
what
on
the
one of
fleet
my
carrier...
ships.
Yeah, you need a fleet carrier for that.
That's a pain.
Yeah, that's what the squadron fleet carrier is gonna do for us, by the way. Unfortunately, I agree, but it used to be way worse, so...
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll take what I can get.
Just
Most
means
of
that I'll go
my
get my Type 10 because it takes such a beating. It should be fine.
most of my old issues with co-op have been addressed since Odyssey came out, so I'm pretty happy in that regard for the most part. For the most part. There's a few nitty pickies here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm jumping to you guys.
You're jumping to this station?
Yeah.
Okay, so
This
he's
is
gonna
not
ride with you.
My eye.
Ah, you looks painful.
You want to know how that happened?
Let me guess. It was an extreme egg.
He picked option 3. That's how it happened. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I'll tell you how it happened.
Okay.
It was my first battle. And I got slashed by a woman just about your height. A little bit more busty, but she slashed me in the face. And then I killed that bitch.
How pleasant of you.
No, that's not how it happened. I had a pet jaguar, and I had a playful accident. That's how it happened. That is exactly how it happened. like-
a engineered level 3 TK Zenith with a magazine size here. Q.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I heard magazine size. I didn't hear everything else.
There's a level 3 TK Zenith that's engineered for magazine size here if you want it.
Sure.
I know you were collecting guns.
Well, yeah, I've had the same guns for a while. I need to get better ones. I haven't been getting them because I've been coming across level ones.
Yep. I wouldn't recommend you buy that yet, Eagle, just because you have better uses for your money right now than engineered gear.
Oh, I got a Karma AR-50.
What level was it?
Standard.
You fool!
I mean, I bought one of each of the level 1 weapons.
You fool! Slaps myself in the face. Because I did the same. I bought a few myself. A while back. Even though my shotgun does a decent amount of damage, it's level 1.
Upgrade unavailable. Why?
Yeah, you're better off buying a level 3 and then working on upgrading it. There's no point wasting your time and energy trying to get the upgrades.
It's only worthwhile buying it if it's got an upgrade you'd want on it. Where it's upgraded. Because if it's one you don't care about, don't. You're just going to be replacing it when you engineer it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can upgrade my suit.
There's no need
Same
to.
difference.
Yeah.
Same advice. If you're able to get a level 2 or 3, specifically.
Yeah.
You should focus on that, getting level, more than level 1.
Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm at the bar. I'm watching for Q's ship to come in. That's not it. His has a very visible pattern on top of it.
I mean, by all means, get a level 1 to try the weapon out to see if you like it. But it makes a big difference between 1 and 3, so it may not be a good representation whether or not you'd like it fully.
How do I make a drink?
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. There's no way to buy drinks. It's one of my pet peeves about this game. I don't care if it's just a waste of money. I would prefer to be able to buy drinks from a bartender.
Yeah,
We've
same.
received a distress signal from a nearby shop. Let's investigate.
The fleet carrier's got a bartender on it.
Confirmed.
I don't know who does
Science.
anything.
Can you get a lock on their location?
Analyzing. Seems to be coming from close to the star.
Help.
Who's Patrick?
That's just a pirate outside that is getting in trouble with the System Defense Force. He's about to lose his ship.
I think that's Q coming in.
Could be. It's just FYI, the AI can be very sloppy with piloting as well, so it could also be a yeah, that's not Q. It's not necessarily a pilot that is driving poorly. Or player.
I appreciate your praise.
How many ships have we seen blown up just because, due to poor AI programming, they were idling in here for too long? Yeah, don't idle inside the station once you take off for very long, because after 5 minutes they decide you shouldn't be there anymore and they shoot you with the defensive guns. See how it's doing that weird twitching thing?
Yep.
That's because it's waiting for another ship to come through. And if there's multiple ships doing that, that's when they start getting stuck.
Oh boy.
That looks like a Q ship.
I got held up at the neutron star.
Yeah, I did need to use it. I just use it as a relay system. You'll need to come inside, like, track the ship, or eagle to board.
Yep. I will need to do that. So he's riding with me?
Pardon?
So he'll be riding with me then?
Well, I have to go get my ship. I'm not taking my Mandalay into combat, and if I don't have any way of unloading this cargo, I can't even put it on my other ship, so I gotta go get my Type 10.
Right.
Operations.
I highly doubt we'll be doing scary enough combat that my Type 10 can't handle it.
Nah, it'll be fine. For the most part. If things get too bad, I'll just boost away and abandon Eagle. He'll be the bait.
You mean the fighter?
Yeah, he'll be using the fighter.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not personally in it, right?
Right. His telepresence will be in there. I was just making a joke just to freak him out, see what he'd respond with.
Oh. Sorry
And then
for
I was
ruining
gonna,
your
then I was
fun.
gonna tell him afterwards. Eagle, why didn't you respond when I said if anything bad happens, I'll boost away and leave you behind?
Oh.
I don't think he was paying attention.
Oh, it's because he expects it.
Do you expect that, Eagle?
No.
So I'll be a few minutes. I have to go back to Kalilashay. So go ahead and find one.
Do I go to your ship? Or do I just
I've made
wait
it into the system.
Oh.
Ah, Moresby Dock. It's been a little while since I've been here. We were regularly coming here for a while.
You know what? We're gonna do light level combat. I'm gonna try out that Cape 2 and see how horrible it is. That's much closer to here.
What's that, Roller?
I'm gonna go try out another ship.
That's a good idea. I'm about to come. I'm coming in to drop out of this to the station now. Moresby Dock. We've spent a lot of travel time through this station. That's why Eagle's here.
Well, yeah, this was close to where Seth was doing the bio work, bioscan stuff.
I'm just saying this was like a pseudo secondary hub out for a little while. Found some other stuff in the area, etc. I honestly don't remember.
Computer, how are we doing on fuel?
Our fuel levels are at 85.6% at the moment.
No fire zone entered. Welcome back, Commander. Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, Eagle, you ready? I'm about to come through the mail slot. Eagle?
I heard you. I'm watching.
Oh, I thought that you had already landed.
No, sir.
Okay, that was another ship. I was wondering why I couldn't see your map.
Yeah, I got delayed.
That colony's got a shot at feeding itself
Well, at least you didn't run out of fuel this time.
I had a fight with the neutron star.
You ever think about staying in one of these places?
Who won?
Settling down.
Thought about it. Then I remembered I don't like neighbors or lawn care.
Huh. Fair. But something about the gates waving when I left hit different this time.
Yeah, man. It gets to you. We're more than haulers out here.
That must be you.
Speak for yourselves. I'm just here for the paycheck and the pie at Port Damon's Diner.
Did you take damage?
He took shield damage.
It's all part of the show.
Commander,
I gotta
it's
ditch
good
all
to
these
have you here.
limpets.
How can we help? Feel free to browse our commodity market.
Alright, Eagle,
Trading
coming
with us will help build your reputation with a
to the
public.
hangar.
I'm in the hangar. A big ass ship.
This is Sod Kruger, Whiskey Yankee 03
What's
Super
that?
Cruise disengaged
So
and
it's a
inbound
big
for
ass
Moresby
ship.
Dock.
Watch your language.
Sod Kruger, Whiskey Yankee,
Oh, no, I
03
mean, thank you.
turn, 10 degrees to your left. I got traffic coming, and then I will handle your docking request from there.
Sod Kruger, Whiskey Yankee 03, Roger.
Sod Kruger, Whiskey Yankee, 03. When you
Boy,
get a
a
chance,
million
do
in
you mind
photography
turning
data.
20 degrees to your other left?
Incoming message.
O7 Mosby Dock. Requesting permission to dock. We are carrying urgent medical supplies. Over.
Moresby Dock Control. Permission granted. Continue approach. We have given your priority dock clearance. We appreciate your swift response.
So you're in with me right now?
Acknowledged.
I'm
Continuing
inside the ship.
Over.
Okay. Hmm. Can you hop out for a second? I want to see something.
I hauled 2 megatons of reactor parts last week. Feels like I'm building history.
Eagle?
You're building Brewer's profit margins.
Don't knock it. Those profits pay my bar tab.
It's exploitation. They dangle a dream and rake in credits. Maybe, but we finally have somewhere new to belong.
As long as it has docking bays and hot meals, I'm not complaining.
Here, where are you? I have disembarked with the ship.
Okay. Roller, are you building a ship right now?
Yes, but I won't be very long.
I was gonna try to transfer, but it's gonna take
Conducting
14
astrometric
minutes.
calibration.
I could try to
Verifying
pick it
stellar
up, but he
positioning
won't be able to
accuracy.
get off at Jameson.
Copy. Confirming astrometric data. Stand by for calibration results.
If I take him to Jameson, he won't be able to exit
Took
for
the
me to
long
change
route
my
through
ship.
an empty system.
Correct.
Stars were unreal.
Ain't nothing like quiet space after a busy drop. Makes you feel small, but in a good way.
Until your cargo alert screams at 3 a.m.
Eagle, I'm gonna
Wasn't an
be
alert.
back, okay?
Just my stomach reminding me I skipped
Okay.
breakfast.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Again, you gotta stop
I'm
living
gonna
on
go pick
coffee
up the
and
combat
freeze-dried
ship,
noodles.
alright?
That's not living. That's surviving, barely.
Did you step onto the where the railing is? So, Eagle, can you like, you see where the railing is, where the stairs and the elevator is?
Okay.
Yeah, right over there. You could just step right over there, and then just stop and turn around.
Just finished hauling 100 tons of power generators to Theta 7. The whole station was running on emergency cells.
I gotta go grab
Sounds
the other
about
one.
right.
I got like 6
I
of
dropped
these
off a load of reactor
ships.
parts yesterday.
Or 4.
They're struggling to keep up with demand.
I got one for mining. I got this one.
Guess that's what
And
happens
then I
when you
got
plop a
one
colony in the middle of
combat
nowhere
that
with
I
no
made.
backup infrastructure.
Hey, more
But
work
in
for
order
us.
to do the combat one,
I say let them keep expanding.
I have to go and grab it because if you don't have the permit for the station, you won't be able to get out.
Heard about the assembly vote? Sirius Corp just got the boot from Defense OPS.
Yep, Ken's motion finally passed. Barely. Barely's enough. Sirius has lost a lot of goodwill lately.
Maho's probably reeling. That pact was his idea from the start.
Politics moves fast when the credits slow down.
My neck and my back still hurt, but it's not as bad as it was.
Core Dynamics Yankee Sierra Tango 06 to control. Requesting docking.
Welcome back, Commander. We have a pad for you.
No fire zone exited.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
See how crippling this is. Oh, it's not that bad at all. Okay, good. Okay, heading back to Eagle. Then I'll see if I can't find a quest for us there.
Welcome to Shinrarta Desra, Commander. Looking for a new ship or module? James
Free
Memorial
jumps.
has everything you need, and at a discount. Come pay us a visit.
Mochi Dochi. Hey Eagle.
Yeah.
Can you go upstairs and see if there's a frontline services attendant in the
Frontline?
station?
Yeah, there's one.
When you talk to them, what do they say?
Sorry, I have no postings available at the moment. I have
Okay.
combat bonds to redeem.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we'd have to go to another system to see about a Warzone thing. It's an on-ground Warzone kind of thing. It's the easy way to put it. It's actually kind of cool. You hop on a drop ship, you know? Right, Roller?
It is, but I mean, probably not why someone plays a spaceship game.
Roller's, I mean, Eagle's okay with that stuff too. I want to show it to him because I know he'll like it.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Okay, well, if you're wanting to do ground combat, let's see what we got that's in the area for a war system.
I'm in my Anaconda now, just so you know.
Are you in the hangar now?
Nope, I'm coming back now. Eagle Roller should be short.
Yes, I'm already en route.
Gonna be a tight fit.
He's en route. Can you believe it, Eagle? Oh my god.
There we go. 4. We have around here, that's it. 4.
Just got my insurance payout. That was the last time a pirate takes my cargo without a fight.
Making a big mistake.
I mean, obviously that system, where the vent is at.
Damn right. Axe turrets, heat sinks, still works.
You do realize those turrets won't help if you forget to power up your weapons like last time.
Another load of processors heading into Demeter's gate. This time
No, you didn't really need to go get your ship if we're just going to
I'll give them
ground
fireworks. I've got prefab habitat domes for the same system.
Well, it doesn't matter to me either way.
Anyone notice how fast Rogue got their Trailblazer fleet out there? Yeah, they were prepped like they saw this coming. Makes you wonder who's really calling the shots in these independent colonies.
So what ship did you try out, Roller?
Oh, it's that kite that Seth had me buy that ended up not eating. So I want to see how effective 3 beam lasers are.
Okay.
I'm not confident on this thing's durability, but worst comes to worst, I die. You get to get my cargo.
Right. Yeah, I can scoop it for you. Also, you can always just bring your other ship if that one blows up. So.
I'm pretty sure this ship will be effective when I start engineering it, but this is currently all basic equipment. I click community goals.
I'm almost there, Eagle. You know what? Are you thinking of doing that?
Well, I'm thinking that would get him probably a lot of money if the other event was anything to go by. I just don't know what the difficulty levels of it's going to be.
I'm sure it'll vary. It's usually how combat works. There's a fleet carrier called No Moon. That's No Moon. I'm gonna go take these cans. You know what?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad then. Sorry. I got lost in thought.
Okay.
I think I should eat something. You've drove me to this, Roller.
That was easy.
The easy button. You remember that? You ever saw that commercial, Roller?
Yep.
That was easy. Ginger. Where'd the... Oregano. Hey, Aglito.
Yep.
How do you feel about those tortilla chips?
Tortilla chips.
Yep, tortilla chips.
What about them?
Tortillo. How do you say it in English?
Tortilla?
Tortilla. How it's supposed to be pronounced.
No, I'm too Mexican for this.
Isn't tortillas from Mexico?
I don't know. What do you think, Eagle? Where do you think tortillas come from?
I thought they came from China.
That would explain why every time I eat one, it stabs me in the mouth. Should have known the Chinese were behind this all along. You know?
You know what they're made of?
No. People?
No. Corn flour.
We have a Soylent Green situation, don't we?
Exactly what it is.
Is it long pork?
No fire zone entered. It's great to see you again, Commander.
CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler.
Alright, I'm coming in. Eagle, you want to head to the hangar?
You can't head to the hangar until you're actually in.
Well, I requested
never
the
mind.
land.
It is available. You could.
Yeah, I was gonna say I requested the land.
Control to inbound Type 9 class vessel. We have you on sensors. Approval is required prior to approaching the docks.
07 Moresby Dock Control. Copy that. Requesting a dock.
Acknowledged. Stand by.
Standing by.
CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler. CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler.
I'm using the ED co-pilot and it's spamming me with voice messages. CMDR Rachel pointed. CMDR Rachel pointed. CMDR Rachel pointed.
CMDR Rachel, synth pointed at CMDR Vors Van Adler.
Are you in the hangar bay, Eagle?
No, they had it here. That's how I'm still able to point at him.
Eagle, you there?
He's coming now.
Pirate hunting time. Could use a wingman. Anyone up for it?
Can't join right now. commander. But good luck out there.
Eagle, did you see the, you see what it looked like when I was coming down from the, landing pad?
Checking power distribution efficiency.
No, I guess he didn't.
Acknowledged. Monitoring auxiliary power levels. Notify of any anomalies detected.
All right, let's find
Just offloaded
let's
another
find a good
shipment of
warm-up
pressure
spot
regulators.
nearby.
I swear I'm about to
Rat
become one with my cargo.
ideally, if possible.
You sound done.
I am done. I signed up to run exploration tours for couples headed to nebulae. No crates, no rush, just stargazing and awkward romantic tension.
That actually sounds kinda peaceful.
And way fewer back injuries.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Moresby Dock. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 515, inbound from Shapash, on approach.
Eagle.
Acknowledged.
You didn't see me
515.
crash into the mail slot just now,
This is
did you?
Moresby Dock traffic operations. Continue approach.
Are you okay?
Roger that. Control.
It's just taking too long, you know.
Alright, roller.
I'm heading to the nav beacon to see if we can't find a low threat thing. That'll at least give him something to break his teeth on.
Yeah, and then we'll go up to where the community one is.
Oh, you're heading there?
No. I was just saying after that we can.
We are running low on supplies. We need to make a stop soon.
Agreed. Let's find the nearest station and restock.
got weapons fire threat 1 nearby.
Let's do
How
it.
long does it have? 4 minutes. Yeah, you should be able to get here with it in time. So
Okay.
start heading towards me, and I'll start heading towards it.
Okay.
So there should be an anomaly that I'm basically right on top of.
Hmm? What's
Do you
going
see
on?
Do you see an anomaly that I'm basically right on top of?
I see you. If you drop out, I'll navlock onto you.
Okay. I'll wait till you get a little bit closer. Because, again, I'm not confident on this ship.
I'll let you know. Drop out about now.
Okay, I'm not there yet. I'm just really close to it.
Oh,
I might
I
need to
better
slow
stop.
down. There you go. Okay, Okay, you ready, Eagle?
Today is the best day of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is, just
You
go by
didn't
me,
drop
Hugh.
out, did you?
I'm not. No, not yet. I can't yet.
I thought
That's
you
fine.
did. My bad.
No, I'm
Anyways, please continue.
jumping out, dropping out now.
You're...
No, I'm not. Why isn't? I'm going too fast. There we go.
You were telling Eagle something.
Okay, once we drop out, you'll need to hit 3 and then go down to the fighter icon. And, launch.
Alright, I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm heading to bed.
We don't have to do this.
Take care.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Should be able to drop in on me, Q.
I did.
Okay.
I'm near you.
I'm deploying now.
I'm just mixing these noodles.
Okay, that is not an enemy, I don't think.
Okay, good. He took the one with the beams.
Yeah, no, neither of these two are showing as wanted. Oh, someone just deployed their hard points.
Is that you?
I mean, my hard. No, my hard points are not deployed yet. I don't think these are actually targets.
Alright, I'm going back in.
That's awkward.
Let me dock up. Q, slow down.
You gotta make the request.
Oh, how do you do that? Same thing?
Rolla will have to walk you through it.
Computer, can you display
Got
the
it.
current temperature readings for the engine room?
Temperature readings displaying now. Engineering.
Hey operations. How far are we from the nearest starport?
Not too far if we need to stop for repairs.
Ah. It's a little harder than I thought.
Yeah, try to if you just aim for the funnel. As long as you get into like the little elevator, you're good.
I got disconnected.
So I'll go see if I can't find another one.
What did you get?
Pardon?
I think you got that error.
Did you get a black hatter?
I should spawn back in his ship, right?
No, I'll pick you back up from the station. What was the error code that you got? Eagle. Eagle.
Nope, I'm back in freaking.
I said, what was the error code you got?
Lost connection. That's it. That's pretty much what it said.
Then it should give you a code. I think it was that one. How did we fix that? Do you remember?
Seth had to relog to fix it. Alternatively, he can just return to it and you can auto-dock the fighter.
We'll have him do that.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
And the rest of these are threat 1.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
So Eagle. Next time, Eagle.
No fire zone entered.
Next time, instead of landing the fighter, switch back to the ship remotely. Okay. Or I have to land the AI fighter first.
Control. Lakon Oscar Lemur Mike 06
Okay.
readying for departure.
Roger that, Commander.
Did you find anything interesting, Roller? I think you said you did.
Correct, I did not. There was no threat ones.
Well, let's go ahead and head towards the community event one.
Okay.
Foxtrot on down to assigned landing pad. Lake on Kilo Yankee Sierra 10.
I'll pick up Eagle and we'll head that way.
Yep. Start heading there. I might have more jumps than you. Cause
I got 6.
You have 6?
Mm-hmm.
I have 4. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have 4.
I'm on my way to take down some pirates. Any takers for a hunting party?
Just got back from a hazardous resource site myself. You're free to go. Time for me to grab some food and a few hours of shut-eye.
Sirius Corporation vessel. This is Moresby Dock Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors.
Acknowledged Moresby Dock Control. Waiting for a landing pad.
Copy. Sending your dock number now.
Received. Many thanks.
I don't want to exit. I want you to actually jump.
Eagle, you coming?
Good to have you back, Commander Quarings.
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation.
I'm inviting you back to the team, Eagle.
Initiating interference
And
analysis.
experience weightless relaxation like never before.
Understood. Monitoring M spectrum. Notify of any interference patterns detected. Empire,
Why
Federation,
are you trying
Alliance,
to jump
everyone's looking
out?
at these new colonies like fresh meat.
Of course they are. Untapped populations mean new recruits, new voters, new customers.
Think any of them will stay independent?
Not for long.
Eagle?
Sooner or later, someone's going to plant a flag and claim them.
Eagle?
Wouldn't be surprised if some of them are already making deals behind the scenes.
Yeah. I was waiting on you.
I'm gonna relog Q. I seem to be unable to engage my jump drive.
Eagle, you coming?
Just dropped off hydroponic kits at Waypoint Theta.
I strongly
They're
advise you
already
against
planting the
this.
first crops. That was fast. I only hauled soil substrate there 2 days ago.
Eagle?
These
I'm on my
colonies
way.
don't mess around. Or sleep, apparently.
I don't trust it. Colonies popping up that fast. Feels too rushed.
I also have turrets on this ship
Brewers
too,
got
by
the
the way.
infrastructure. They wouldn't do this if they couldn't sustain
You
it.
know?
Maybe, but history is full of overambitious expansion plans that ended in
Eagle.
disaster.
Yes.
Can you
I
send
have
me another
turrets.
This
site
whole
Q?
thing is doomed.
Yeah. I have turrets and stuff on here
Not necessarily, but I keep a close
as
eye on
well.
those numbers in a few months.
You have ships in here?
I have fighters and I have turrets onto the ship.
You look like you were about to crash.
We don't ask questions about that.
Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 781 to Ammonius. Ready to depart.
This is Moresby Dock Control. Landing clamps disengaged. See you soon.
On our way. Apex out.
But yeah, I have other things too that can be used by multi-crew aside from just the turrets. I have the limpet controllers, I have my heat sink and chaff.
Cosmic
Those can also
Prospector.
be used by
Clear to
multi-player.
destination via Mun 3 departure. Squawk 5512.
Among 3 departure, squawking 5512, Cosmic Prospector.
No fire zone exited.
Cosmic Prospector.
Hey, Roller. The system
Yeah.
you're in is called LAWD. LAWD. Oh, LAWD.
Yep.
Ganker in DA place.
It's one of the more annoying systems that they've designed in this game.
Gonker
It's
into
got
house.
a neutron star, but it's not the primary star. So it navigates to you, and then you have to use your SCO to get to it before you can actually make your jump out. Not my first time that I've been in this system. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually happy that your bases aren't in this area.
Gorker loud and proud.
Whoa, it's a mega ship.
You were in that system already?
Yeah, I made it.
Nice. I thought you said you had 6 jumps.
I did.
There you have it.
Oh, okay.
I just kept at it.
Well, apparently it routed you better than it routed me.
No, I think you just relogged after I started mine.
Ensure to observe
Check this out, Roller.
during your visit.
Hello, Leo.
What do you think about this mega ship?
I'm not there.
I meant Eagle. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's a big ass mega ship.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yours?
No, I don't have a carrier anymore. I used to have one.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
That was before the Odyssey update came out.
Oh, I didn't even need
And
to
a little bit
supercharge
after.
this jump.
Core Dynamics Kilo Mike Delta 9 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
Confirmed, Commander. Watch your 6 out there. Commander, what can we
I'm
do
here.
for you today? Think the Thargoids are paying attention to all this expansion?
Probably. We are spreading out faster than ever, and that usually gets noticed.
If they were going to respond, wouldn't they have done it already?
Maybe they're just waiting to see how far we
you
push
heading for the
before they push
Mictlan?
back.
Let's hope we're not building colonies in places we shouldn't be.
Sorry, my mouth full. What?
Are you heading
We've
for the
seen how that
Mictlan?
plays out before.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Okay.
It's kind of nice in here. All right, Eagle. Let's see if we can get this mission.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, is this a race?
No.
I get down?
Yeah, let's go and there's a thing here. We'll walk through the ship with our massive heads.
That is one funky planet.
Yeah, it's like molten and stuff. It's not very often you get to go on a mega ship. Well, unless you make it often, but you get the point. Eagle, you coming up the elevator?
Yeah, give me a second.
Need a weapon? Something catches your eye, let me know. All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look. Anything else? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Interesting stuff.
So, what are we looking at?
Oh, I was exploring. We're looking for the mission board. We're gonna pull up the mission board. I was just taking a look at what's here.
Did this with this guy? Nope.
There's a war going on in this area.
Yes.
That's right.
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna join the faction that has the most people working.
Well, I think said it was versus someone versus pirates, right?
That's what he said, but it says, Delane targets Imperial forces versus Imperial campaign targets Archon Delane. I don't know if Delane is pirate or not. It says Kumo Council, whatever that means.
Confused Q noises.
But there's one that's almost at rank 2 already, and then there's one that's not even a third of the way towards rank 1.
Guess we have no choice but to go with the flow.
Oh. This is the wrong place to sign up for the other faction.
Oh. We're at the
No
wrong
need
place.
to worry. The Navy is here. There is only Wombat C asterisk MDRS
I'm gonna
in
take
this
a look at
system
this ship too,
who offer
but
complaints about
yeah, this is the wrong place. This is the faction that has almost no support.
I still signed up for the other faction though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I clicked it in the list. Eagle's not able to pull his screen
On
up.
patrol. Scanning for
Uh-oh.
hostiles. Zaxley.
Eagle, you're not able to see
System
the
sweep
community
initiated.
goal as a part of the mission board, are you?
I can't access his terminal.
Uh-oh.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting
Hello,
further
control.
orders.
Requesting docking at the Mictlan.
So what am I
Control
looking
to
at?
Kruger, Quebec Alpha Romeo 06. Welcome to the Mictlan. Commander, please stand by. 07, control.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby.
Mission board? Combat?
No, you gotta... I'm gonna try to...
Oh no, I came here to get shot at and got shot at. Just dropped some agri-tech for a new dome farm in New Damascus. Place is
Axe
buzzing.
ready. No hostile sighted. All
Got a
hands on
shipment of climate
standby.
regulators for that system next week.
No, you can't access it here either.
With that kind of traffic, I hope they've got a halfway decent refuel station.
Or at least better.
Can you help me explain this to Eagle? I'm kind of overwhelmed.
I just checked the console. I can't access it from inside either.
The Mictlan control to Razafrag technology vessel. Acknowledged, and you are clear to depart. Thanks for all you do. We love your co-pilot systems.
Copy that.
Get
07.
in as a passenger on your ship and see if I can do it as a passenger.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted.
Okay, good. I found a starport in the system. We'll get him to get a cheap little Diamondback Explorer or something.
Like I said, let me just check.
So long.
If I can
Serious
do it as a
Defense
passenger in your ship.
The Alliance just got ties officially. This is a routine patrol.
Eagle,
There's nothing to worry about.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to come back here.
She played the long game and won.
Okay.
Makes you wonder who will move into those
To the
contracts
ship.
now.
Yeah.
Expansion's the best thing they better be here.
You're not able to take the mission, so I have a plan.
Freedom. It means
Roller's
longer hauls,
testing
more
it
pirates,
right now.
and less security.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted.
That's a short-sighted
All hands on
take.
standby.
No,
With more
because
colonies,
you can't
the
access
economy booms for everyone.
star controls from in here.
Okay.
Until a
There's
system
a
collapses
platform.
and becomes a ghost town.
The place we need to go to get the other faction acceptance is just like
I'm just hauling by a
it's
waist
nearby.
and listening to you two argue.
It's
Just
Blakewell
remember
platform.
that biowaste fuels progress, like it or not.
Alright, Eagle, you ready?
He's not on board yet.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna take you to that other station.
It's a big ass ship to walk to, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
And even worse, it's this hangar setup. When it's at the back of the ship, it's a much longer walk than if it was on the side of the ship.
Scanning.
It is. It's unfortunate.
System sweep in operation.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go to sleep, man, because this thing is taking too long.
Go to sleep. You said you're gonna be up all night.
I said until I feel tired, and this is taking too long. It's making me tired.
Hey, don't yell at me. I can't learn how to read.
Holding the line.
It's not your fault, man.
That's right. It's John's fault. There's this fleet carrier in here called Himmelfart, Bitcoin Valley.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
The Mid-Clan control. This is Astro Geta Tours Flight 673. We are all loaded and ready to go.
Flight 673, you are cleared to
No
depart.
hostile sighted. Delta reached.
Stand by for
All
release.
hands on
Thanks for
standby.
your visit.
Thanks. Astro Geta Tours out.
System sweep initiated. System sweep in operation.
No fire zone exited.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
How'd you like that, Eagle? I have a boost drive in the ship. Did you see the ice build up? That's because I deployed a heat sink. What do you think about that, Eagle? Oh, there's a couple of atmosphere planets around here. So in order for the community board to show up, you're probably gonna have to get like a cheap ship and then just hop in it. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can bring up the starboard menu from there.
sure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. No need to worry. The Navy is here. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. System sweep initiated. X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Alright, let's go get you a cheap ship, okay, Eagle?
Greetings, Commander. How may we be of service to you?
Okay.
X ready. No hostiles sighted.
Eagle?
System sweep initiated.
Okay.
On patrol.
Oh, GG Ninja LOL.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
That was one of the fights of all time. Lake on Whiskey Juliet Mike 06, this is control. Wrap it up, Commander. Other ships are
On
waiting.
patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Roger that, control. We are on our way out.
There's an Imperial Eagle. Eagle.
He said he already had an eagle.
Yeah, but that's different from a regular eagle, though. It's a
No need
slightly
to worry.
different eagle.
The Navy is here.
Does it require you to have ranks with the Imperium?
No. The only thing that requires the rank is the cutter.
Holding the line. System sweep in operation. System sweep initiated. Holding the line. X ready. No hostiles sighted. All
The
hands on
name
standby.
Bakewell Platform makes me think of that cookie company from
Yeah.
that
This
other
is a
game,
routine
Pulsar.
patrol. There's nothing
Right.
to worry about.
Eagle?
Securing the perimeter.
Wait, this is for conflict zones.
Lake on Indigo Romeo Charlie 6 to control.
So that means that's going to be on foot, right? Or is it conflict zone in space?
Not sure. Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't know how these community events work.
Securing the perimeter. Securing the perimeter.
There is a whole bunch of ground combat conflict zones on this in this system.
Conducting long-range communication test. Initiating deep space transmission.
This is
Understood.
a routine patrol.
Monitoring
There's
transmission
nothing to
integrity.
worry about.
Await communication test results.
X-ready.
Yeah, there
No
is a
hostiles
ton
sighted.
of conflicts in
All
this
hands
system.
on standby.
Okay.
Let's
All right,
see.
Eagle, did you do it yet?
Scanning.
Eagle? Hello?
I said I forgot what you want me to do.
System sweep in operation.
Oh, I barely heard you. You're gonna need to just buy a ship for cheap. There's an Imperial Eagle here. You don't have one of those yet. I need you to be in a ship so you can open the mission board to grab the community goal. And then we'll go to a conflict zone.
F *** K, I was in
Funk
system sweep initiated.
Express. Role violation.
GG to you too.
Star Fox. Zombie murder.
If that wasn't Kose propaganda, then he quoted
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, so go ahead and get into the ship that you just bought.
Who skins with this?
Which one'd you get?
Holding the line.
Imperial Eagle, like you told me to.
My Corsair is built dumb.
Oh,
On
okay. I
patrol.
was just making a suggestion
Scanning
because
for
it was cheap
hostiles.
and you haven't had the other one. I thought you might like.
And it has a name Eagle in it.
Rated for maximum
Yeah.
mass.
Well, so is this number.
I figured I'd, since you got
About
Eagle before.
1,200 tons.
No way.
Anyways, you go ahead and board your
Jump
Eagle,
point delta reached.
and
Awaiting
you're gonna
further
bring up
orders.
Starport Services.
LMAO.
I love you, CMDR. You have been *** case of steel.
System sweep in operation. Breaking my shield was just the first boss health bar. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
You gotta respect a
No
CMDR
need to worry.
deciding it's
The
time
Navy
for
is
ramming
here.
speed.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Dangerous. Conflict zone.
Finally got a break from hauling station parts.
X-ready.
Taking a light load of
No
luxury food
hostiles
instead.
I found a low intensity
All
one.
hands on standby.
Lucky you. I've still got 3
It
more
was about
rows of industrial
16
coolers
light
before I
seconds
can
or
think of a
something.
change.
16 something light seconds.
At least we're building something that'll last. Can't say that for a lot of other jobs. Ifa.
True enough. Hey, Control, I wouldn't mind a change of scenery for a Papa 05.
Yeah, it doesn't.
What's the delay over there? We are still waiting to dock.
We are aware, Commander. All beds are occupied. If only I didn't forget how to aim halfway through LMAO.
System sweep initiated.
This is an interesting ship.
Yeah, it looks like it's specifically PvP stuff. Or ship stuff.
I looked into the system and apparently there's ground and ship, so I think it doesn't matter.
It might not. Unfortunately, Google is not very good at picking out information that's recent.
Okay.
Nope, legit just missed.
What's that, Eagle?
I'm at Starport Services.
After myself?
Mission board.
Okay.
Community goals.
Okay.
Imperial campaign.
I could hire
Targets
people
are
to run it for me.
Archon,
I'd be the visionary leader.
Lane, and Beta 3.
Yeah.
Fast colony to run out of oxygen because someone forgot to resupply it.
Yeah, Imperial campaign targets. Yep, sign up.
Me. I'd at least make sure we had oxygen.
And then you can take the elevator back to me,
Sure,
okay?
but would you remember
can't
Just
say
about
that.
ready to go.
Okay, sir.
Happy orders,
All right.
vessel. I didn't really notice them much. And once again, thanks for your business.
System sweep initiated.
Be back soon. Thank you. The Mama just usually turns like a brick, so I'm used to it. LMAO.
X ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
Got to ride the drift.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing
Did
to
they force
worry
me into
about.
Justin so? Had that going for your XD.
Yeah, that first half was dumb LOL.
Securing the perimeter.
Ever get tired of being the prey?
Us just failing to
Every
range
damn
control.
day. System sweep initiated.
I've outfitted my Type 10 with railguns and hull reinforcements. No more running. I'm hunting pirates now.
That's a lot of attitude for a guy who used to cry over scratched paint.
I cried because that paint cost 5 million credits.
Securing the perimeter. Go get him.
All right.
Bounty hunter. Just remember,
I'm
they
heading.
shoot back.
I'm lifting off.
Eagle is disconnected.
Did he?
Blackadder. Unrecoverable error on transaction server error Blackadder.
Activating shield metric stress
Gotta
test.
restart the whole game when that
Engaging
happens.
shield integrity analysis.
Securing the perimeter.
That means there's like a slight desync.
Monitoring shield
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Report
this.
stress test
I'm gonna
results
go to
upon
sleep, man.
completion.
Control to South Kruger Golf Papa Juliet 09. Looks like there's a stress anomaly.
That sucks because we were right here at it.
Roger. I'm redistributing power flow to stabilize matrix stress.
Alright, man. You guys have a good
Initiating
night.
adjustment.
X ready.
Take care.
No
Thanks for playing.
hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
Activating emergency life support systems. Testing emergency oxygen supply.
Roger.
Securing the perimeter.
Monitoring life support backups. Report system readiness status.
Control to Zogan Peterson Echo Lima Sierra 07. Just some goodwill monkey v monkey PvP.
No need to worry. The Navy is here.
I don't have IDs on any of those anomalies, so you'll have to lead us in.
Okay. Well, I'm in Super Cruise,
Mm-hmm.
making sure that you're with me.
Yeah, I'm just outside.
You're behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna drop into the.
Yep.
Okay.
Locking onto you. Well, if I remember correctly, these should have allied chips as well.
Yep. We have to target.
We are targeting Archon Delane, I believe.
Where are we targeting?
Archon
If you're in
Delane.
GCI, EDC, or
Okay.
Dojo, I can't post the build.
The heck did you just do, ship?
Yeah, I slowed down a little because I was checking the thing.
No, I wasn't blaming you.
I
My
was
ship
letting
just
you-
suddenly massively accelerated, even though I have a nav lock on you. It went right by you.
That's okay, I didn't drop out yet, so...
Oh, that would be why it's screwing up.
My ship ISNT quite finished. I still need to add the deep plating experimentals to the hull and armor.
I'm in the dojo.
Whoops, meant to say an asterisk. Everybody keep cool. This will end well for us.
I'm just asterisk asterisk deja in that Sava.
Oh, somebody automatically started attacking me.
Oh, that makes it simpler, doesn't it?
Yeah, but apparently they're not affiliated with either side.
Those were the names of the leaders. I could remember what the... what their factions were.
I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Running systems check.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh no. Actually, lost myself into the fighter.
The fighter is now under my control. Just tell me.
I'm trying to haul ass out of here because I fucked up and my shields went down.
Trying to cover you. Pulled the guy who was on you onto me. Oh, there goes my shields.
Holding the line. On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
God, I love ramming.
I got my fighter on him.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
Never out of ammo in a Mamba.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
This ship is
You've
not
apparently
performing
arrived because I
anything like
cannot
what I
find
was
you.
hoping it would. Maybe if I get some,
How is this happening?
engineering
System
on
suite
it,
in operation.
but
I don't really know much about that ship. I know that's not saying much, but
I'm gonna have to disengage.
yeah, you do that. I'm coming in.
Yeah, my hull's at 42%. I'm gonna try and stick around just to see if I can't get credit for when that thing goes, 'cause it's almost dead, but then I'm gonna bug out.
Axe ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. System sweep initiated.
Target escaping commander. To intercept.
There we go.
Oh boy, 800.
Well, it was a big ship. That's the thing Seth flies around in, isn't it?
Nope, that was an Anaconda.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta figure out which team to pick for in this battle. There's Kumo Council.
Patrol
And then
waypoint
there's...
I can't figure this out.
Scanning.
Kumo Council, and then whatever the fuck the other guys are.
UB Dominion is our team.
Kumo Council's the enemy?
Yeah. How do I know this? Because I'm looking at who owns Bakewell Platform.
Okay. And it's the lady with the weird haircut?
Yeah.
Alright. Moving in.
I posted it in Ape City.
No, I'm just gonna go. There's no reason for me to stay here. Unfortunately, this design is not working.
I was worried about that.
I don't have access to posting in ship builds. Sad face.
Oh, crap.
Multiple targets to choose
Shut off nav T block.
Oh.
Stupid game.
I don't even see City LMAO.
XD. You're in the dojo, correct? Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. FFS LOL. Incoming.
Maybe we're both just special.
Securing the perimeter.
You're playing elite, of course you are.
Keep going, Commander.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Your shields aren't looking too hot.
Yeah.
You don't have any real hull damage.
Yeah, thankfully. Just a scratch.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders. System sweep in operation.
You know how much it said that we got from killing that?
Yeah, like 800,000.
It's actually more than that because you get an additional 20%.
Time to show you what a real pilot can do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got this. A million.
Nice.
Here.
Time to show you what a real pilot can do. Your ticket is about to get well and truly punched. You've just made a big mistake. I'm under attack. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. In too low rank to post in general LMAO. Must be Ronin. Patrol waypoint reached.
I sent you
Scanning.
a kick.
Securing the perimeter.
Yes, ground combat zones also count.
Move to intercept.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so, because it didn't specify.
Holding the line. Axe ready. No hostile sighted. All hands on standby. Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Either it hasn't updated or I didn't get any progress. Fine.
Enemy fire incoming.
And I can't use this ship.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why? Nothing to do with you.
I just know it's a pain.
I was doubtful that I could use this ship without engineering it, and side
It's a pain to deal with, and I know that.
Yeah. Honestly, my biggest gripe is the fact that I have to bring my Type 10 in from your base.
What about the Fer de Lance you were working on?
It doesn't have the cargo hold for all this other crap I'm carrying.
Oh yeah. Carrying 4 alloys, or 6 meta alloys.
I think I'm carrying 8. And then I also brought some blue bits, but clearly bits are
with you. This combat zone's taking longer than it usually is when you're with me, so for what it's worth, I can feel the difference. Then again, this one probably just has a lot more going on than the other ones. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall actually doing conflict zone before, unless Seth was present.
No, we did a couple together without Seth. It's the one where you have the green bar or the blue or the red bar fill up and then it's over.
Yeah, and I wasn't getting the bar filling up at all when I was there.
That's because we didn't engage any. It shows up after you pick a side.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why I didn't get any combat bonds, because I didn't pick a side.
Yeah, about the time that I was getting involved, you were mugging out. Because the guy that we were fighting was a different boneless guy. That was separate. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Well, it explains why he attacked you. Probably after your cargo. Okay, so.
What asterisk is FUNNY?
What is going on?
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Where everyone at?
I'm gonna go back to Shinra.
Over there.
Get my Mandalay. At least to park this there anyway.
I'm act like these blasting imps.
apparently the engines on this one ship got knocked out, so it's just flailing about, drifting in space.
Nice.
It's just a sitting duck for me.
Multiple targets to choose from, Commander. We'll take them one at a time. Point me at them, Commander. I'll do the rest.
Allow me to show you the error of your ways. You've just made a big mistake. Bandit on my 6. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. System sweep in operation.
Uh-oh, your ship's not looking so healthy.
No. Something just started melting through me.
Securing the perimeter.
I'm in rough shape. I gotta start doing some repairs. was close.
Did you win?
I ran away.
Well, I mean, I did
was
it long
kicking.
before you.
I mean, I was kicking a lot of ass, but this one guy, I was kicking him out. Then all of a sudden, something started melting. Like my shields went down, and something was just melting through me. So I was running. It was like holy crap.
Well, I gotta admit, it's really annoying having pirates trying to pick on me since I'm carrying cargo.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're getting off soon?
I don't know. Depends on if you're getting off.
Oh, I mean, I can go get my ship. But I shouldn't really be on much longer.
Yeah,
Almost
fair
6 o'clock.
Yep. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, why don't we just call it there?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. Docking fighter immediately.
Good fighting, E-13. I have to gear up my Dom suit. It's only gear 3.
Maybe tomorrow.
On patrol.
Do some more stuff.
Scanning for hostiles.
Like get the rest of those things so that we can get them all out of our inventory, because my goodness. Why don't they let you store stuff anywhere?
I know, right?
Dead to humanity. Hail the Faggot.
Oh, wait a second.
Systems confirmed. Docking was successful.
Get combat bonds today. Fight for the winning side. Valor, courage, and bravery. Enlist today.
I kind of feeling that probably end up happening with Eagle. the back of my mind, I was thinking, I have a feeling this is gonna turn out into one of those cases where things line up.
Well, we had a whole bunch of hoops we had to jump through. Why I kind of wanted him to be able to be on his own ship, so at least he was doing something besides staring at a screen doing stuff.
I was gonna get him to grab his own,
X-ready.
but
No hostiles sighted.
it would
All
have been
hands on
faster for me to
standby.
pick him up and we just hop into something, but it didn't work out right away. You know?
Mm-hmm.
X-ready. No hostiles sighted. All
Be sure
hands
to
on
observe the
standby.
port protocol during your visit, pilot.
Holding the line.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
We're done here, pilot. Move along.
GG at Reggie's.
Going after some pirate bounties.
I mean, I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I kind of had a feeling that would go too well.
Count me in, Commander.
Patrol
Just
recon
need to
It is
refuel
what
when
it
I'm
is.
ready.
Scanning.
Worry.
Whoever just scanned me. Yo, mama.
Well, I'm gonna swip over to my other headset. And I'm not gonna bother switching
Control. How much longer for that
the microphone. So I'm tell you ahead of time since you're about to get off.
Yep.
Preemptively. Good night. I'll be here for a minute. I'll be laying down.
Okay.
Commander, welcome. What can we do
That
for you
makes
today?
bother me a little.
Consider trading or taking a
No
mission
need
for
to
affection.
worry.
You be
The Navy is
grow
here.
our working relationship.
It was fun shooting down little helicopter
Jump
drones.
point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
No more docking approvals for you. You go home now.
Yep, this is Elite Dangerous. I didn't get to see that. Sorry. But I am going to try to lay down now.
Okay. Have a good sleep.